Alright, and I think I'm live. Alright, hello everybody, even though nobody's watching. I am about to start playing No Man's Sky for the first time. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. I followed it back before it came out. I heard terrible things after the release, jokingly so. Apparently, the game was just terrible upon release, but in the time since it was released, supposedly it's actually become a full game. Really good. A lot of features that weren't in the game at launch are now apparently in the game. So I'm looking forward to just trying it out and see if I can have some fun. I like exploration kind of games, with no real end. Just kind of play the game and enjoy yourself until you just don't want to play the game anymore. So I'm going to give it a try and see how it is. Okay. So I am on the Xbox One playing this because I'm a I'm a console noob and I like consoles and I like achievements. So, might as well try to get them while I play. I'm still new to the whole PC gaming thing, so I haven't actually switched over to any PC games yet. But, I'll get there eventually, with Steam sales and whatnot. Alright, so let's see. Sure, I'll just play a game. Other players can join me as I go on. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Original gameplay style with regular difficulty. That's normal, tends to be how most games are meant to be played. And then all these other ones are just like, we're gonna go crazy and, make it really, really, really difficult. And if you can survive, cool. Under different circumstances, like I might play this in the future if I ever get people watching me and they're like, hey, we enjoyed your No Man's Sky, but maybe play it on a more challenging difficulty, like permadeath, so there'll actually be consequence. But I think for now, I'm just gonna play on normal. Just to kind of get the feel for the game. Yeah. Alright, really long loading screen so far. Okay, a little bit Star Trek in terms of the Starfield going past. Just a little bit of a brighter Star Trek. Wonder if these are planets and systems that other people have explored and named. I don't actually know too much about how No Man's Sky works. I know it's supposedly a procedurally generated like mini universe. So in theory this could just be all on one big server. I don't actually know. And these are actually worlds that other people have discovered and named and explored and probably wiped out all the living species. I don't even get a chance to read most of them before they're gone. Oh, okay. Initialize. So I'm just waking up on an alien planet. Is it one of those things where I just have no memory? That happens so often, where it's like, oh, I don't remember my past, but I must go on an adventure in space. Oh, hang on. Even though nobody's in my chat right now, and I'm pretty much just talking to myself, I wanted to make sure I still had my chat window available to actually see in case people do join in, so I can communicate. No, I'm glad I spawned with a weapon, or a mining laser. Alright, hold to skip, but I feel like this is the tutorial. Yeah! Oh, 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 okay, don't do that. Damn it, so apparently gravity is a thing here. Oh, okay. Was I not supposed to attack you? Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't hurt me. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Apparently I'm collecting carbon. Okay, so it overheats. I'm sorry! Can I crouch? No. Okay, so... I'm so sorry. Do I really have to fight you? I didn't mean... I mean, I did mean to shoot you. But... that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, oh god, I'm gonna die before I do anything. Okay, I suck. I suck. Maybe it's just because I don't know how to play the game yet. Oh, okay, cool. I'm being shot. Cool. Okay. That's fun. Run away. What are these? Unidentified plant, huh? You. That's right, bitch. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This was my mistake. Oh, I'm literally at death's door. I am literally at death's door. This was a mistake. Oh boy. Oh boy. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Please don't murder me. I don't like to celebrate murder myths. Where are you? Okay. Theoretically, you could sneeze on me. Okay, and I would die. How do you pick things up? How do you pick things up? I shoot it to pick it up. Okay. That's a very Destiny kind of mentality. So reinforcements are inbound. Fudge. Alright. So I started this game off very wrong. Because oh crap. I immediately got into a fight. Like, immediately got into a fight. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just want to start doing stuff. I don't want to fight 2 more drones that I cannot beat because I'm a weak little girl. Well, okay, that's offensive. I don't like that. Because I'm just weak in general. I'm a weak little man boy. Oh, that's great. Okay, my health comes back. Thank God for that. So they don't find me in 10 seconds. Am I in the clear? Okay. How am I ever going to progress in this game if I'm constantly running from people trying to kill me? It's my own fault. I shot them right from the jump. So I don't actually even know what I'm supposed to be doing or how I'm doing it. Okay, let's see. Secondary missions. Repair the damaged multi-tool scanner. If I'm to locate the resources I need to fix my ship, I'll need to first repair the scanner component of my multi-tool. Use ferrite dust to repair the scanner. Gather metal from mineral deposits. Use right trigger to fire the mining beam at nearby minerals. Systems are repaired from the inventory. Okay. So repair. Fix all damaged subsystems to complete repair. And I'm being shot while I do this. Oh, I don't have enough ferrite dust. Okay. Okay. So my initial impression of the game is not exactly overwhelmingly optimistic, but that's just because I suck terribly Apparently I'm in in a toxic environment. Okay. So I just need to get away from these sentinels. I think that's my priority right now. I'll gather resources I need to repair my scanner once I'm not in combat constantly. Ooh, what are you? Dihydrogen. Alright. Ow. Oh, cool. We think everything in this universe has to conform to our paradigm of what makes sense. Robert Buechner, overkill. It's a good quote. I like it. As I fell to my death and cracked my knee into probably my chest cavity. Death by toxic inhalation. Not exactly the #1 way I'd want to die, but not the worst way to die. I mean, I could think of definitely worse ways to go. Let's see. What? Oh, okay. So is it still the same goal? Let's find out. Yeah, I still have to repair my tool, so I need ferrite dust. Carbon. I can't scan until I actually repair it, so I need ferrite dust. Sodium. Isn't that ferrite dust? I found ferrite dust earlier, but I had to run from the monsters killing me. I mean, they were monsters. They're machines, but they were killing me. Carbon. Ferrite dust. There we go. I am stuck on ferrite dust because ferrite's stuck on me. I am stuck on ferrite dust because ferrite's stuck on me. I love that there's no actual explanation to any of this. It's just like, yeah, you're on this planet. Oh. What are you? Okay. Okay. My prime directive is not to destroy the indigenous life forms of every planet I go to. So I'm not going to kill you, even though I'm tempted. But I am technically the invader in your space. Technically. And by technically, I mean I'm literally on your planet. Alright. Now I can repair. Sweet. So press down the left stick to activate a local scan. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Ow! I just walked into the evil death plant again. Okay, there's a lot of evil death plants. Alright, what do I need? Recharge toxic protection with sodium. Collect sodium from small yellow plants. Okay. Sodium. How convenient. It's like this is part of a gaming tutorial. Oh. I can just pick it up. I don't have to waste my mining laser. That's good to know. Recharge hazard protection with sodium. Or in the inventory. Recharge with the quick menu. That's neat. Oh, okay. Guess I pushed it too late. Very convenient. I imagine I might need Ooh. I imagine I might need some of this eventually. Wouldn't be in the game if I didn't need it. So dihydrogen. Locate and investigate the starship. Alright, I'm just going to collect this dihydrogen first. Falling, huh? So is that my goal? Yeah, I think that's my goal. Okay. Alright. The crash site may hold clues as to what has happened, because apparently I crash landed on this planet and don't have my memory. At the very least, it should contain salvageable items. The damaged starship appears to be the best starting point. Makes sense. Yeah, see, he has no memory of it. Or I guess I have no memory of it. Fun. Ooh, carbon. No, I already have a bunch of carbon. Never mind. Keep an eye out for death plants. I have to try to remember that. Is there a run option? Yes. Click right stick. What are you? Oxygen-rich plant. Hopefully, I actually need that. Life supports. Your exosuit's life support system must be kept powered to avoid user damage. Life support systems allow you to move around the planet. Sprinting with right stick and using the jetpack will drain life support power, so if I run, I die faster. Neat. Also makes sense. Recharge with oxygen, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, I've seen plenty of oxygen. It can be detected with my visor. Okay, so dihydrogen can give me life support gel. I've already seen craploads of dihydrogen. Pressing the left stick will activate the scanner, locating nearby planetary oxygen. Systems can be recharged from the exosuit inventory or via the quick menu. Cool beans. Oh, wrong button. Wow, right stick to run. That is different. I don't like that. Carbon. I don't need carbon. Apparently I could use some dihydrogen. I already have dihydrogen. Normally I'm a hoarder in these kind of video games, but I don't actually know what kind of inventory space I have yet, or if I'll have external storage. So I'm going to play it a little smart for once and not grab every single thing I can hold when I might not even need it. Eek. Okay, I'm already scared of those things because they decimated me before. Okay, I keep hitting left stick to run, so you're gonna see a lot of scanner beams coming out of me. Oh, at least it recharges. That is a crashed spaceship. Looks like a Star Fox ship almost. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't have any chromatic metal. An advanced control unit designed to allow device-flesh interaction. It's a little creepy. Damage prevents it functioning correctly. Shouldn't it be damage prevents it from functioning correctly? It's kind of bad grammar. Interfacing while it is in the state is not advised. That makes me want to interface with it even more. Okay, so I need chromatic metal. That's pretty neat. Ah, okay. Radiant Pillar, my starship. Not a terrible name for a starship. The Radiant Pillar. I like it. Huh, okay. So 300U, don't know what that means. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. Is there anything not offline? My exosuit has directed me to a crashed starship. The controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me, but I have no memory of it. No sense of a before. So I wrote that down before I even came to consciousness? Or am I writing that right now? Come on. Oh, I have to hold A. Okay. Log number 4925A. I have to actually sit up a little bit to see it because my webcam's blocking it a little bit. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Well, I'm gonna repair ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. I should probably do a robot voice. Alright, let's see. The pulse engine is critically damaged. Provides space and atmospheric flight propulsion. System is highly damaged and requires metal plating and a hermetic seal to repair. Alright. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to find either of those things, and I'm going to have to craft them from other things, because those seem a bit specific. So I need a hermetic seal and metal plating. Restore point save. So is this my save station? Alright. Repair the pulse engine, collect ferrite dust. More ferrite dust, which is used to craft metal plating. Okay, so ferrite dust makes metal. Sure. Well, I mean, actually makes sense. Ferrous. What are you? I've already forgotten ferrite dust. Okay. The green rock with rubies coming out of it gives me ferrite dust. I'm... Okay. 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 I come in peace. Inventory. Oh, I can still be shot in my pause menu. Okay. Okay. Woo! What are you little guys? Oh, I want to be your friends. I mean, I want to be your friend. I'm not friends. I want to be your friend. Again, I know I am the invader in your planet, and I apologize, but I come in peace. For the moment, I come in peace. Until the game tells me that your corpses will give me necessary resources to fly off this planet. At which point, I will no longer be a friend, but a man of necessity. Okay, now I can do something. So I have ferrite dust. Where's crafting? Oh, okay. So I only need 50 pin formula. Okay. And what was the other thing I needed? A hermetic seal. How do I make a hermetic seal? Starship? Ah, there we go. Ah! Starships are made to fly out, reach out, and touch the sky. Here we go. Here we go. Somebody see me? Somebody see me? I'm scared. Okay. Alright, how do I repair? How do I repair? Patch metal plating into the pulse engine, onto the pulse engine, access starship inventory, and repair items with A. Repairs can be carried out in stages. Okay. Apparently just doing that restored it to full operation. That's neat. I still need a hermetic seal. Iteration number lots. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Ingredients. Unable to synthesize. My webcam's in the way of the audio or of the text. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. I already knew that. Yeah, request assistance, sure. I'm man enough to ask for help. Recommendation, iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. That's convenient. Salvage navigational data from distress beacon cache. On it, sir. Where is that? I guess the giant glowing marker? Just a guess. Is this the... No, that's not the thing I couldn't search before. Scenario iteration numbers and letters. Probable boundary separation failure. Vessel 16 emptied. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer unknown. That looks pretty cool. Diagnostic no connection. Analysis awaiting fresh iteration. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast? Sure. I'll broadcast my location to every enemy that wants to kill me. Traveler anomaly detected. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Anomaly is compliant. Cool. If I'm the anomaly, I can tell you right now, I am not compliant. I am not all about compliance. A red light fills my vision. All I see is crimson. Alright. And then it fades, the color drains, and the words that had seemed so clear seem to slip away. I peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a navigational data module. I'll take data. Brent Spiner! Build a signal booster to use navigational data. So I need ferrite dust. Shocking. More ferrite dust. Let's see. Oxygen, oxygen, dihydrogen, sodium. Okay. Running on an alien planet, try not to get shot. Please don't notice me, even though you see me. You're, yeah, you're ferrite dust. Laser beam in space. Let it recharge. 27%. Holy crap. There's got to be a way to recharge my mining laser, right? Open the inventory and use A to craft in empty slots. Wait, what? Build a signal booster to use navigational data or navigation data. Oh, so I have to craft metal plating. Okay. I thought I was actually crafting something called a signal booster. So craft the metal plating. And then build a signal booster. Build a signal booster to use navigation data. So I have to collect 50 carbon. Fortunately, I've seen carbon around. Unfortunately, I don't believe I've gathered any of it. Oh, I thought I had carbon earlier, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. A grave. Alright. Well, hopefully on the way to this random grave, I will discover some carbon. Oh, those animals are probably made of carbon, because I'm made of carbon. Nah, I'll keep an eye out for plants. I don't want to kill the animals. I don't want to do it. I will do it if I have to, but I don't want to do it. Carbon. Laser beam. Everybody. I imagine this would be very accurate to how people would really handle space travel. They just go to a planet and destroy everything. It's very human. Mr. Smith actually said it pretty well in the first Matrix movie. You know, we're like a virus. We just kind of spread, and sadly it makes sense. Empty slots. Was it nanotubes I was crafting? I already forgot. Yeah, nanotubes. Okay. Alright, build a... so I need sodium. There's been sodium everywhere. I'm still heading to the grave. Wonder if it was me who dug that grave and then hit my head and forgot. Carbon, dihydrogen crystals, ferrite dust. I'm stuck on something. Is there a way to go first person? Because this third person's kind of tripping me out a little bit. Let's see. General options. Broadcast only. Guess not. I swear I'd seen this in first person before. Ooh. Okay. Oh well, say the beat. long does it take for the scanner to recharge? Oh, I see it. Okay. So I've already lost my starship? All because I had to go look for a grave. I don't need any more carbon. Ooh! Sodium. I think that's what I need, right? Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, it's real finicky on being able to pick stuff up. I thought it was sodium that I needed, but I'm not seeing anything pop up. Multi-tool inventory. Install the analysis visor with X.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology installed.
Specialist Discovery and Survey Unit. Important. Is that a helmet? Cool. Augments standard scanner capabilities by projecting detailed environmental data directly over the user's vision. Allows the identification of distant points of interest. The visor will generate valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. Hold left trigger to operate and press right stick to zoom. Okay. Neat. Okay. Test the analysis visor. Analyze flora, fauna, and minerals. Alright. The hydrogen, discovery, primary elements. Available resources. Fungal mold, cobalt, ammonia, and copper. Good to know. I'm going to need all that at some point. River. How do I recharge that again? Charge equipment with sodium. Okay, so sodium. There was so much sodium. Okay, there's some sodium. So I have to backtrack so I don't die. Whee! Oh. Ow. What's the point of being on an alien planet if the gravity is the same as Earth? Oh, death plant. Okay, let's see. Yoink. Oh. Recharge. Ooh, okay. Ooh! Oh, it's like Metroid Prime. What are you? Rename and upload. That's cool. G... Is that genus? Yeah, maybe. Woodgeoko. Alright, Woodgeoko. It's a bit of a mouthful, but it's alright. It has brittle bones. I have a good idea for a name. Its gender is radical. It's a passive behavior. It eats fungus. It's only 1.4 meters. So it's a short guy like me. How do I rename again? Rename and upload. Yeah. So it has brittle bones. So I'm gonna call it Mr. Glass. Which is a terrible name for a species, I acknowledge. But they called him Mr. Glass. That's so stupid. Alright. Current planet. Can I rename the planet? Dominant life form Gek. The economy is scientific and advanced. The conflict level is lawless. Ooh, that explains why I'm here. Oh, I can rename the planet. Jiraku. Discovered by Desert Rat 86. That's me. Alright. Planet names. Planet names. Oh, what's in a planet name? So Jiraku is a great name. I'm gonna go with Crappy Death Ball. Why not? So far I've just sucked and died on this planet, so I'm not a fan of this planet. Rejected by profanity filter? What? I didn't feel like that was profane. Alright, I guess they... So they don't like the word crap, apparently. That takes away from some of the fun of naming things. Okay. We'll go for a classic from an interesting cartoon I saw once. We're gonna go with Planet Bob. Can't upload it? Alright. In the Bayinbo system. Alright. I actually like that, Bayinbo. So, we're gonna leave it Bayinbo system. I'm not gonna rename the entire star system. That's monstrous. But I'll rename the planet to Planet Bob. Sure. Discovered by Desert Rat 86. Alright. So, I'm not gonna hurt you, little friend. I come in peace. Oh, what was I doing? Right, I was going to the grave. I got really distracted by naming things. Ooh.
Toxic protection.
Skinny, skinny.
Units received.
Okay. X Binde Bima. Radiotrophic. Or Tropic. Crimson Seeds. Yeah, I'll upload. Sure. You can't rename it after you upload it. Crap. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Skinny, skinny. Alright. I don't think I'm going to go so far as to rename all the plants I find. That just feels crazy. But I'll rename animals and planets. Sure. Keep getting sidetracked. There's the grave. It's probably my grave. I'm really secretly dead. Oh, slide. Why don't you slide? Put your arms around me. Oh! I don't want to die to that song. Oh, interesting grave. It's a floaty grave. Scanner doesn't pick up anything? Just an abandoned object. Come on. Come on. It's flora. Advanced age. I will upload because I get 3 nanite clusters. Don't know what that does, but I want them. Can I interact with this in any way? Oh, it's my grave. Oh, that's where I died. That explains why I didn't have any carbon, because I fell to my death right here. Oh, it's nice that it remembers every place I died. That makes me feel good. Alright, so I'm going to collect some carbon. I'm going to collect some sodium so I can keep recharging my hazard protection. My mining laser is going to need some recharging here pretty soon.
Technology recharge.
Oh, okay. That worked out unintentionally perfect. I can recharge my mining laser with carbon. Ew, that's a little worrying. I could recharge my mining laser with people. That's It seems like the plot of, oh, what the hell was that game called? Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's make robots that can recharge themselves on living creatures. Because that sounds like a great idea. Then let's give them the ability to self-replicate. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright, so I've gotten off track because I had to explore the stupid grave, which turned out to be mine. Life support system's getting a little low. I can recharge that with oxygen. Oops. Carbon. I don't think I need more carbon right now. Build a signal booster to use navigation data. I need carbon nanotubes. Neat. Alright, how do I make carbon nanotubes again? Oh. With carbon. Huh. Okay. Well, I feel like I don't want to build it here. So let's head back to my starship. Can I rename my starship? Like, I have so many ideas for good names for starships. Oh. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Ah, no. I'm trying to scan you. You are unscannable. Run away! Alright, I don't need that at the moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, gotta stop doing that. Oh, I keep crushing my ankles. I died because of that. Like, that is a terrible way to die. Like, not because it'd be excruciating or anything like that. It's because it's embarrassing. You know, you get to the afterlife. How did you die? In heroic battle? Did you die, you know, saving lives? Nope. I just was dicking around with my jetpack, crushed my ankles. Yeah. Landed too hard with my jetpack. I was just shooting everything on an alien planet with a laser beam. Hit the ground really hard. You know, how, how a spaceman do. Interesting. Oh, it's a temporary. Okay. So that gives me temporary surges in abilities. Hey! 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 Stop! Help me! Help me! I'm trapped on planet Bob. I discovered this planet apparently 5 minutes before you did. That's why I had the right to rename it. Okay. Marrow bulb. Oh, scan it first, right? Carbon absorption. Where's my spaceship? Okay. Now I'm gonna build the thing. Do the thing! Sure. Input the data recovered with X. Online, online, online. Please select navigational task. Input data. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Scan distress frequencies. Alright. See if anyone else needs any help. Cross-referencing navigational data. Ooh. Ooh. Gave me topographical data over the entire area. That's pretty neat. Alright, so the little raptor is coordinates. That's not a raptor, it's like a flying raptor or something. Alright. So reach the marked coordinates. Remember to pick up your signal booster. Neat. So I can just carry that with me, apparently. That's crazy. Okay. To read more. Milestones. I have reached no milestones. Wait, no. No milestones. Ooh. Life forms. The Gek, the Vy'keen, and the Korvax. Great names. Log. Gather materials to repair my starship. The navigational data from the distress beacon marked a set of coordinates on the exosuit HUD. Heads up display. Reach the marked coordinates and search for a hermetic seal to repair the starship. Thank you, computer, for making this so simple. Oh, hazard protection. Looks like I can only give you sodium because I only have sodium. What do I recharge? I don't need to recharge that. Can I recharge life support right now? Or do I have to make that gel stuff? Dihydrogen jelly.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright. So I've got to find some oxygen then, I think. Ooh, can I make that? Hero! Oh, that could have killed me. Okay. Whee! Okay. Alright, the game is a little slow to start, but I can see how this could become more interesting with time, especially once you actually get further and further along. You know, once I could actually use my starship to fly around planets, for example, I feel like this could become a lot more interesting. When I'm not just stuck on a poisonous planet where everything is trying to kill me, also known as Earth, am I right? Let's see. Oh! A planet where the normal weather is toxic rainstorm. Okay. That is lovely. What are you? Oh, it's a creek Camus. Yeah. I knew that. Fireproof nuts. If only we all had that. Alright. Ah! Oh, that's the Evil Death Plant! I should have named it the Evil Death Plant. Oh. Oh. Okay, incoming storm. Seek shelter in caves or buildings. Charge your hazard protection. And use the scanner to locate sodium. My scanner is recharging. What are you? Visions of the Gek. Oh, I'm having a seizure. Hey, voy. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. Kneel before Zod. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. I'll accept this knowledge. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Ouch. I learned the Gek word for give, which I assume is probably Gek. That way. So I need to find a cave, or this toxic storm is going to murder me.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, dihydrogen. Ooh, sodium.
Nice.
Yes, I know. I am well aware. Come on, Planet Bob. Ooh, death plant! Ah! Okay. Then I crushed my ankles immediately after. Recharge, hazard protection.
Recharge.
Terrain manipulator required. Sad. Look at it. Let's see. Ooh, stuff. Carbon. I don't think I need carbon right now.
Falling.
It's a little unintuitive to pick up resources. So that's a bit of a bummer. Whee! Oh, no. How do I recharge life support systems again? I think I need oxygen. I think I just need to pick up oxygen. But I'm not seeing any, so I'm going to die. How do I turn dihydrogen into life support gel? I swear I read something about that. Ooh, is there oxygen in there maybe? Where's that? Okay. Alright, that's nothing. Well, at least I'm safe in here from the elements. Dihydrogen is found in the form of large blue crystals. Oh, it's the key component in starship fuel. How do I make these things? Okay, because I'm going to die if I don't get some oxygen in my suit. Ooh, computer. Hello, computer. Accessing archive. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. Entry number 4924A follows. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damage. Can't find ship. Under no circumstances should you, or you will immediately die. And whatever you don't go to, and you'll be fine. The log finishes, and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal! I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. So, dying of near oxygen deprivation. That's... yeah, that makes sense. I need to find freaking oxygen. Ooh, is that right? That's oxygen! Do I have to kill it first? Okay. I desperately needed oxygen. So I'm sorry I had to kill a life form, but I was literally going to die. So now I can recharge a very small amount of my life support. Recharge some of my hazard protection. We got carbon. Ferrite dust. I definitely need more sodium. Kill the death... oh, I just noticed there's people in my chat for the first time. Hello. Hello, OptiX84. Sorry I didn't notice you signed in. literally in the streams I've done, I've never actually had anybody in my chat, so I've kind of gotten used to not even looking. So I apologize. It is. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so I have to kill the death plants because they give me O2. That is. I wish I'd known that. I was really scared that I was gonna die. Okay. So I've got to go find some death plants. And I'm unable to locate my starship, so I'm literally lost in space. I can make a TV show probably based on that. Yeah, thanks, man. So how are you doing? I'm relatively new to the whole Twitch streaming thing, so you know, if I'm doing anything stupid or wrong, or if you have any advice, I'm always up for listening to constructive criticism. Right now, I'm mainly just playing to have fun and trying out a new game in the process. I have mixed feelings on this game so far, though. Oh, nice. I'm enjoying it. I just feel like this game would get a lot better once you can actually do more. Like right now, I'm just very slowly flying around in my jetpack, and that's cool. But I want to fly around space and discover planets, you know. And I mean, I guess I technically have discovered a planet, but it's not a very interesting planet. Just everything wants to kill me. And also, I am literally lost, and I cannot find my home. Alright, let's see. Spaceship, spaceship, spaceship! Nice. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. So then once the ship is fixed, then I can actually start doing fun things, like getting into space battles with Klingons and, you know, making out with green aliens and stuff. Cool. Because I imagine that's what this game will do, right? Wow, my oxygen went away really quickly. Oh, and I didn't pick up any more because I'm stupid. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see. What are you? Carbon crystals. That's not what I need. What are you? Aren't you the thing that gives me ferrite? You hold Taite. Okay. Let's see, what are you? I thought I found more detailed information in this thing. Okay. Well, you just give me ferrite dust and ammonia. I don't need ammonia. Okay. Well, I think my goal right now is going to be to get as close to my ship as I can, so when I die, I can find my grave. And then pick up all of my stuff. Basically, I'm just accepting death at this point. Ooh, oxygen. Never mind. I will live. I will live. Oh, no. Not like this. It's right there. Oh. Can I just pick you up? Okay. Recharge. Recharge. Life support. Oxygen. Oh, I never panicked. I knew I was going to live. I wasn't writing my eulogy. Oh, that makes sense, actually, that the jump jet would use my O2. So I've got to stop doing that, then. Thank you. That makes so much sense, it's actually freaky. Alright, let's see. Where were you again? Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably going to need ammonia down the road. Come on. Wish I could... I'm sure there's going to be a way to upgrade this laser so it breaks things down a little faster. There we go. Ferrite dust. No ammonia? Alright. I already can't pick up the cobalt. Keep an eye out for oxygen as I go. Seriously though, thanks for the tip on my jetpack using O2. That is like gonna crazy help me. But in any case, I'm gonna gather some extra O2. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Tastes like oxygen. Like just pure oxygen, not air, just pure oxygen. You know, there have been a few games I've played over the years that have started off really slow and driven me absolutely crazy, but the further along I got in the game, it always got better. Well, the first game that comes to mind is I started Subnautica earlier this year. And at first, I was kind of bored with it, and it wasn't really doing it for me. But as I got to the point where I could start building some of the cool underwater submarines and actually I was able to do things, it became much more fun. And then once I had the resources I needed to build everything I wanted to build, then yeah, it was freedom to do whatever I wanted. I'd also say there's another game called Terraria that I thought, oh, I'm using the jetpack, whoops. That started off really slow, and then like, once you actually progress in the game, everything just becomes a lot more fun. There we go. Well, since I picked up some more O2, I might as well do that. There we go. Out of the shallows there. Thank you. It's better. Yeah, it's true. Oh, death plant. Ooh, I'm gonna kill the death plant. Thank you for that tip. I scanned it earlier, and I guess I just didn't read that it gave me oxygen. Yeah, that game, once I got out of the shallows, it became so much more fun. The first time I ran into one of the giant worms, I think they're called Leviathans or Reapers or something, I remember I almost crapped myself, but it was really fun. Alright, let's see. Repair the pulse engine with the hermetic seal. Alright. I wish repairing things in life was this easy. In real life. Alright, so manage my starship. Looks like I still need to repair the launch thruster. Deflector shield just requires energy, and it looks like it's already at 100%. Ooh, highly destructive weapon that facilitates rapid ship-to-ship destruction. I could see that getting some use. Photon cannon, highly destructive weapon that facilitates rapid... So everything just destroys other ships. Alright. It's a little close-minded. I'm just going to run into another person and just blow them up. But, hey, if the game wants me to do it, I'll do it. Alright, so let's see... System is highly damaged and requires dihydrogen jelly. I have a lot of dihydrogen. And pure ferrite to repair. Construct a portable refiner to process pure ferrite. Okay. I saw that in my crafting list, so what do I need to actually do that? I need more oxygen and metal plating. And I've already forgot how you make metal plating. I think that's just ferrite. Metal plating is just ferrite dust. Okay, so now I just need more oxygen. Oh, I love getting attacked by pirates. Some of my favorite games I get attacked by pirates. The Metroid games, there's the Space Pirates, Assassin's Creed 4, you're just constantly being attacked by pirates. I was playing another space game a little while ago. I think it's called Elite Dangerous. And every time I jumped in between worlds, I would always get attacked by the same pirate over and over again. And I got really good at running away from him, but he had it out for me. Like he made it his life's mission to just want to kill me. And I respect the fact that I made an arch nemesis, but just like, come on, man. Like, I'm a low level dude. Like, you're not gonna get much from me just by hunting me down. You're wasting more resources, you know, trying to kill me than anything else. Alright, so I got some extra dihydrogen. I needed oxygen, right. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Right. Oxygen. You know what? I dare the pirates to come along, because if I actually get to the point where I can destroy the pirates, I'd like to imagine that I could collect their resources, or maybe even hijack their ships. Ooh, I think I need ferrite. And then I could just build myself a little war fleet. You know, my prime directive initially was peaceful exploration, but I think now I want to build an empire. You know, I think I've turned a corner here, and I just want to, you know, control the whole universe. You know, supervillain territory. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. Cross of Osiris and Subnautica. I like that. That's, I would say that's actually pretty accurate. I only am loosely aware of Cross of Osiris, but from what little I know about it, yeah, that's interesting. Oh, and I just hit the mother load of oxygen. Nice. So these little red plants are great sources of oxygen. Ooh, right, I should scan them. Ooh, 30 frigates. That's crazy. That's literally an attack fleet. I'm okay with that. Alright, so Flordidium. Fludurbium. Fludurbium. I'm okay, that's not a good name. Like that is not a good name. I'm going to rename you Oxygenium. Sure. Because I'm clever like that. Oxygen inium. That'll help me remember. There, done. My empire has begun with oxygeninium on planet Bob. God, I'm stupid. God, I can't wait to have a freighter. So you've already gotten to the point in this game where you already have like freighters and you're at the end game and you know you're just traveling the universe. That's pretty cool. See, that's what I was kind of hoping for, is that this would just be a really relaxing game where if I don't know what I'm in the mood to do, I could just pop in my spaceship, go to a random planet that nobody's ever been to, explore it, rename stuff, you know. Just seems like a neat idea. Maybe interact with some new aliens, learn some language. What was I... Right. I'm gonna do that. No, that's recharge. It's up D-pad. I thought it was down D-pad to, Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I can make it. Nice. Ah, death plant. Curses. Pity I can't rename you anymore. I would name you Death Plant, so I'd actually know what to look out for. Nice. Whenever I played any kind of crafting game that just involves collecting resources, I've always tried to build money farms too. It was a farming game I was playing last year. Super popular. Everyone was streaming it for a while. I think it's called Stardew Valley. I turned my farm into just a diamond production facility where I just would, like, every few days just craft like 200 diamonds and just sell it for crazy amounts of money. It was stupid, but it was entertaining. I didn't need to do that. Alright, so I'm building... Summon vehicles. Ooh. Photo mode. I can have fun with that. Okay, it's up D-pad, not down D-pad. Cannot build missing oh no, okay, that's a new one. Alright, maintenance. Fuel inverter. I have to charge the equipment with carbon or condensed carbon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've actually I've heard they've added a few things like co-op multiplayer to Stardew Valley, and I've been thinking about picking that up again. I was actually really fond of that game. I put maybe 60 hours into that game on my first playthrough. I haven't done a second playthrough yet, so I don't even know why I say first playthrough, but I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun flirting with the entire city and just kind of playing the field. Oh, okay. You see, that's almost the exact opposite of what I would expect. You see, I would expect the hazard protection I'd have to recharge, but if I go into an oxygen-rich environment, like a building with an actual oxygen supply, I would imagine that would recharge my oxygen. It's funny how that's like the exact opposite of what I would expect. But thanks for telling me that, though. That'll save me on having to collect sodium? I think it was sodium that recharges hazard protection. Harvest Moon. Yeah, Harvest Moon. I remember Harvest Moon from back in the day. Which makes me feel really old to say back in the day. Hit my 30s this, like, a few years ago. Oh, input. Okay. Transfer materials. I think it was dihydrogen I needed, so transfer materials to make dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Oh wow, there's actually a timestamp on this. That's kind of like most crafting games. It's like smelting iron in Minecraft. Alright, so I guess I'll just leave that unattended. And what else did I need to make the thing? I'm making dihydrogen jelly. How do I... Oh, okay. There it is. Ferrite. Okay, so I need more ferrite, iron ore. Oh, you don't have to use the refinery. Oh, I thought you did. Okay. Whoopsie. I think I've already deposited all of my goo. So can you make the ferrites, the pure ferrite, without the refinery too? Let's see. Metal plating, support, dihydrogen jelly. It was right there the whole time. Okay. Let's see. Metal plating. Projectile ammunition. What do I need for that? Ferrite dust. Makes sense. Okay, so I guess I need the refinery then. Minerals, you need refineries. Okay, thank you. Well then, thanks to your tip, I assume my starship will recharge my hazard protection, unless there's no actual oxygen environment in there. Wow, I didn't even notice that before. That is such a simple time saver that I'm so stupid I didn't notice. Thank you. Alright, so I'll let that recharge for a second. That still makes no sense though. Like, how does that recharge my hazard protection, but I can't refill my oxygen from an oxygen source? It's crazy. Okay, so I think that required 4 minutes of refining. That sucks. Or did I not start it? I thought I did. Oh, it ran... Wow, it already ran out of fuel. Okay. Alright, so I'll just recollect that. Dihydrogen jelly. I suck. Okay. So I've already got that, so I just need pure ferrite now. Do I have any ferrite? Ferrite dust, 84. Hopefully that's enough. That one I need the refinery. Oh, but I need fuel also. Ferrite dust. Okay. Oh, look at that. Output to pure ferrites. Can occasionally be found in large deposits, but I need an advanced mining laser. That makes sense. Yeah, I just figured out that I could take out the goo that I put in there. Apparently the fuel I put in there was enough to turn on the device and then tell me that it was going to make the stuff, but then it just ran out of batteries. So it's almost like a Nintendo Switch. It'll run out of juice before you can really do anything with it. So I need carbon? Yeah, carbon. I'll always collect oxygen. I think carbon is like, yeah, it's everywhere. So I'm not even worried about gathering carbon. Oxygen. I love that that shows up. Oxygeninium. Yeah, this game's already living up to some expectations that I had. Just good old-fashioned silly fun. With a little bit of mysterious exploration, almost like classic Star Trek. Only with less making out with green chicks. And a lot more just destroying your environment to collect resources. My laser. Ah! Don't hurt me. Okay. Oh, I did not shoot you. I did not shoot you. We're friends. We're friends. We are cool as cucumbers. Leave me alone. Alright. So So I just have to hide for 20 seconds. Ooh, carbon. Ooh, are you a death plant? And it found me. That's perfect. Well, I'm gathering this carbon while you shoot me. Ugh. Only I had a lightsaber, I could deflect it back right at you. You wouldn't know what hit you. Yes, you can't see me. I'm standing behind this plant. Ah, you can see me. Alright. Will he not see me if I go into my spaceship? Let's find out. Ooh, he can't see me when I'm in my spaceship. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. So I have to make sure the timer is actually counting down when I'm using the refinery. Okay, that's probably what happened last time then. I didn't actually initiate the countdown. Oh, okay. So when they're nearby, if I'm shooting my laser, they perceive me as a threat. Thank you for that. So I will make sure not to be their enemy. I will be their friend. At least until I get some kind of like super weapon. And then I'm gonna blow up every one of those things I can. Just for catharsis, you know. Like they've killed me so many times already that I feel like I need to get my revenge. Okay, I see what you're saying. Now there's the countdown didn't start last time, so I didn't actually hold X long enough. Does this mean you can fast forward? I don't want to push that. What if I screw it up? Oh, is it a 1-to-1 trade? I assumed like 80 ferrite dust and they give me like 6 pure ferrite, but it's like a 1-to-1 trade. That's pretty cool. Alright. Can I get the fuel back? No, looks like the fuel's gone. Alright. So grease the launch thruster with dihydrogen jelly. So that's a little gross, but okay. And then access the inventory and repair items using A. So pure ferrite and so I'm basically rubbing petroleum jelly all over it. That's good to know. So there, scrub, scrub, scrub. Pure ferrite. Grar. Oh yeah, launch thruster repaired. Nice. Okay. So I've still got all the juice I need for my shield. Alright, what's next? Starship repaired. Launch systems online. All systems functioning. Pick up the portable refiner using B. That makes sense, because I could carry this in my pocket. Oh, it gave me back my carbon. Nice. That makes me really happy, actually. Oh, and yeah, I guess I should just look over at the chat, and yeah, yeah, it gave me back my carbon. And the arrows show how many you are making. So if you only need 50, you can just set it to make 50. Oh, that's what the arrows do. Okay, I thought it was like some kind of fast-forward rewind system, which I thought was really weird. Okay, thank you. So now, do I just fly around in my ship? Like, what's the next goal? Leave the planet. Oh, I'm just abandoning Planet Bob, huh? Seek answers amongst the stars. Use right trigger to take off. Sweet. Alright. Goodbye, Planet Bob. You were briefly amusing. All systems functioning. Use right trigger to take off. Right trigger? Do I have to hit a button? What am I doing? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Yeah, Sentinels. You're going to be searching for a long time. Because I'm going to space. Oh! Oh, they will hunt me in space. Thank you for the heads up. I guess I shouldn't start gloating until I know I'm not going to die. Hold B to engage boost. And let them hunt me in space. You can have like a Wrath of Khan moment, and I'll just go hide in a nebula or something. The Bayinbo system, the Euclid galaxy. I discovered this apparently. I love that I immediately launch with a sentinel attack going on, and you're just telling me, don't do it, don't do it. Hold left bumper and right bumper together to engage pulse jump. Oh. Okay. Answer the communicator by pressing down D-pad. Incoming transmission, source, numbers. Please identify yourself. Identify yourself. You are not alone. Oh, okay, so am I being attacked by pirates? Follow the... The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. I'll trust these random coordinates and not go into a trap. Sure.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Oh, I'm in space. Oh, that's cool. Although I don't like the controls. I need to invert them. I like flight controls. When you push up on the stick, they go down. So flight controls... How do you change them? Or is this just telling me what they are? Alright, so it doesn't look like I can customize the controls. Oh well, c'est la vie. Controller vibration. Ooh, flight controls. Inverted. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it's like Star Fox. Only without laser beams. Oh, nice. Okay. Buildables is the foundation of any good crafting game. Let's see. Is that my signal source, or is that where I came from? Space station arrive in 4 weeks. Okay, suppose that would give me time to make a sandwich. Let's see. Signal source arrive in 3 weeks. So that's where they wanted me to go. So hold down right trigger to fly, then hold down the 2 bumpers to pulse. You know, this feels incredibly unsafe. Flying through space like this without plotting coordinates. I just flew through an asteroid. Like, I should be... I've just flown through like 12 asteroids. I should be dead. Like in Star Wars, for example, they have to plot their hyperspace coordinates before they jump, because otherwise they're going to fly into something tiny that's going to rip a giant hole in them. Ooh! I just saw left trigger... or left to scan. Oh, scanner's recharging. Okay. Maybe I have to be closer to scan? It keeps saying press left stick to scan. Or maybe I can't be in hyperjump to do that. Ooh! There's a Saturn-like planet. A gas giant. Well, that might not be a gas giant. Normal planets can have rings. Ah, nice. So if I'm looking for something specific, it can give me a general idea of whether or not that planet will even have it. Can you scan planets at hyperspeed? Or thruster speed? Because I'm hitting the scanner button and it's not... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It told me. Frost crystals, pure ferrite, dioxide, and copper. Okay. Thank you. It arrives in 7 seconds. Oh, thank God. I was just wondering if if my ship was going to slow down on its own or not. Oh! Laser beams! Haha. Oh, okay. Okay. That was fun. Cycle weapon. Ooh! Oh! Okay. 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 Ooh! You pick up stuff from the asteroids you shoot. I just got silver. Nice. Okay, thank you. You get fuel from them also. Nice. Can I slow down at all? Oh, there we go. I feel like the movie Armageddon, where it's just like you have a gun in space and you're just like, it's so much fun, it's freaky. This is the danger of human beings ever going into space in real life, is we're so destructive and violent. Like, we're all just gonna have too much fun with this. Alright, so I'm getting a lot of tritium. Is that starship fuel? Let's find out. Pulse engine does take tritium. Nice. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay, yeah. This game has been getting better and better since I started. When I first started, I immediately started getting attacked by those little robot sentinels. So it kind of almost hurt my opinion of the game at first, where I'm like, wow, I haven't even started and already am hiding and running for my life. But, yeah, now the game very quickly picks up. You were 100% right. Alright, I guess I should probably go investigate the signal source now. Boost. I'm glad the game keeps giving me little reminders. This is how you do this. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So apparently crashing into objects is not a thing in this game. Because I've flown through like 14 asteroids and no damage. Which I kind of call bull on that, but yeah, I'll take it. Video game. No clipping. Yeah, I was briefly regretting getting the game after because of all the sentinel. Oh, I do take damage. Okay. Oh, it's A. Okay, right. Yeah, I was briefly debating, like, I don't know if this game's really going to be for me anymore because I can't not get attacked every time I do anything. But, yeah, I eventually just started learning how to hide from them. And then now you gave me the heads up to, let's hope this doesn't crash me into the planet. Okay, how do I stop? How do I stop? Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, this feels like a mistake. Oh, boy. This is fun. Yeah, the constant sentinel attacks really had me questioning the game at first, but I got over it. Oh, okay. Up. Oh, pull up. Okay. So hopefully there's some kind of auto dock with the planet, so I don't just crash into the ground at 2,000 miles per second. If you put your aiming reticle at the location, that is the end point of the jump. I will remember that for the future. Thank you. I feel like I'm too close at this point to jump, though. Like, I'm already in the atmosphere, and I'm like seconds away from the ground, so I feel like if I did a hyper jump, I'd just be dust. But I will remember that for the future. Oh! How do I level off? I'm kind of upside down. Oh, there we go. Button mashing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, how do I land? How do I land? Ooh, press X to initiate landing. Okay. There we go. Nice. I just traveled between planets. You'll come out of the jump when you get close to the location. Ooh! Right out of the gate. You know, these are some really calm animals, you know, for probably being alone for generations. They just, a spaceship lands right next to them and they're just like chilling. They're not even scared. Alright, let's see. Wing Hydae. Oh, they look like saber-toothed tigers. Like fat saber-toothed tigers. Okay. I shall call them tiger pigs. It's not very clever. Saber-toothed pigs? Ooh, saber-toothed bacon. There we go. It's not a very good name. Some, like, thousands of years from now, some explorer is going to come to this planet, and they're just going to see the names that I've given, and they're just going to shake their head. They're just going to facepalm, and that's going to be it. And that, ew, it's like a saber-toothed spider. So, why not? I'll stick with the saber-tooth. Saber-tooth. What's this? I'm trying to think of a clever spider name. Shelob. There we go. From Lord of the Rings. Saber-tooth Shelob. Also known as ugly, weird, rotting fruit spider thing. With 6 stomachs. Awesome. Like a cow. Some plants attack you. Yeah, I've already ran into some death plants. Oh, planets. Some planets attack me. So, like, there's indigenous life forms, and they just don't like that I'm invading their space? That is good to know. Ooh, signal source. Right, I'm doing something. Let's see. There's a lot of life in the area. Now, this planet is way better than the last planet I was on. I love the cold, so yeah, this is already my jam. Aw, it's adorable. Unpleasant to eat. That's good to know. That thing's adorable. Aw. Looks like a rabbit beaver. Ooh, a reaver. There we go. A reaver, not a reaver. There we go. Yeah. It's one of the aliens from Firefly. Oh, the animals and the planets. Well, these animals are amazingly chill. Like, they don't even care that they just learned for the first time that there's life from anywhere else in the universe. They're just like, food, pee. Wow. I'm just gonna name that thing Fugly. Ugh. Fugliosaur. There we go. There. The Fugliosaur. Native to planet Riselos. I'll come up with a planet name later. Let's see. Okay, enough fooling around. Broken technology. 16 log entry. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone, or probably long dead, more accurately. No fuel in failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. I actually need a terrain manipulator. That's how I would have collected the cobalt on the other planet. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. So there's some creeper stalking me and leaving little messages for me. And I bet they think it's romantic, but it's actually really creepy. Download the plans. Terrain manipulator. Okay, so I need carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. I think I can make both of those right now. Let's see. Yeah, I can make carbon nanotubes. And can I make dihydrogen jelly right now? No. Okay, so I need to find some dihydrogen. Sodium, oxygen. My oxygen is actually pretty good. Carbon. Ooh, there we go. Dihydrogen. Hello, new planet. I'm immediately going to start vaporizing things on you because that's what space explorers do. There we go. Come on. There we go. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm just going to collect the crap load. Oh, whoops. I've noticed the inventory is actually really forgiving when it comes to how much stuff you can hold. Put your tritium in the refiner. It will break down to dihydrogen. Oh, that's good to know. So let's see. But I think I have enough dihydrogen as it is. But that's good to know for the future. Alright. Dihydrogen jelly, carbon nanotubes. I keep leaving the menu. What was I making again? What was I making again? I've already forgotten. Not the scanner, not the mining beam. Oh, right. The doy. Alright, so mine copper to build the base computer. So terrain manipulator, that's what I was making. Where's the terrain manipulator? I already don't remember where it was. I feel dumb. Okay. It's an advanced multi-tool attachment. Oh, it's a multi-tool attachment. Okay. So I bet that's why I couldn't find it. Terrain manipulator. Okay. Oh, I needed 2 carbon nanotubes. That's why nothing's popping up. Okay. So, carbon nanotubes, carbon nanotubes. There's a lot to remember in this. Let's see. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Can I make it just from in here? Hey, life support. Dihydrogen jelly and carbon. That's good to know. No. Okay, so I have to make it the other way. So... No, that's something else. There we go. Dihydrogen jelly, carbon nanotubes. There we go. Charged with metallic elements. So probably with the ferrite. Yeah, build it in your multi-tool. Yeah, once I realized that, I'm like, duh. It made so much sense. Alright, this module overloads existing multi-tool systems, allowing the user to reshape regions as they wish. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Activate the terrain manipulator with Y. Use the analysis visor and compass to locate resource deposits. That's ferrite. I'm not seeing any resource deposits. Gotta use the compass, though. Are those blue things resource deposits? Let's find out. Ooh, is that a resource deposit? What is that? What is that? Oh! That's really cool. Salvage technology. Okay. That's really cool. 48 storage slots and 48 cargo slots on your backpack. Scan with your visor to find the deposits. Okay. What's that? I need an advanced mining laser. I don't have that yet. It's good to know I can just get pure ferrite just from the thing. Ooh, that's something. Ooh, stuff. Ion batteries. I know I'm going to need that. Condensed carbon. Yep, can't just collect condensed carbon. Okay. Projectile ammunition. I'm definitely going to need that down the road. Ferrite dust. So I think those blue things on the map are... Yeah, it is those blue things. Right, okay, see, I know what I'm looking for now. Okay. So according to this, there's one in this direction for a deposit. My environment protection could be a little better. There we go. That'll work for now. Probably should have refilled before I left. Men, am I right? We never prepare before big trips. Area discovered, the Rilov. Region of planet Relisios. Relisos. Ooh, what are those? Ooh, what are you good for? Oxygen. Okay, well. I've learned you can never have too much oxygen. I don't need carbon right now. Ferrite dust. Ah, I gotta stop hitting the wrong button. Supposedly there's a deposit right over here. What is that? Ferrite dust. Yeah, it's like right here somewhere. Oh god, this is like Mass Effect. I'm going vertically up a mountain. Why not? Oh, this isn't suicidal at all. Oh, this is a little risky. Oh boy. Oh, this could end so badly. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Resource deposit. Copper. I think that's what I needed. Perfect. So... there we go. Oh, it just automatically picks it up. I thought it would just unearth it. Well, you can even make caves like this. Oh, that's neat. So you can hide from storms. Or create your own little stable environment. That's cool. Oh, you can summon your ship. Thank you. Use your visor to see where it is, and then I could... I should be tagging it. Okay, yeah. I should definitely be doing that in the future. Because I had no idea how far away it was. Okay, so once I get outside, then I'll summon my ship. I think I gathered enough tritium that I should have more than enough fuel. Oh, I guess I could even just fly around the planet and just land right next to the deposits. Summon vehicles. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Thanks, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not cold anymore. Oh, warming up. And I'm more than a quarter of the way there on my copper, so that's pretty good. Ooh. Kind of a nervous landing. I am kind of borderline vertical. But, you know, there's worse landings. You know, any landing you can walk away from. Okay. That should be good. Alright, so now that I've got the high ground, like Anakin, I can see if I can... Ow, the deposits are so much easier to see. Okay. Come on. Oh, I just scanned a tree. Well, I can tag the deposit. Can you tag multiple things? So dioxide. I don't think I need dioxide. I need copper. Copper deposit. Copper deposit. Oh, you can only have one marked at a time. Okay. Sad. Oh, that one's really far away, so let's go for that one. Anything else any closer? Ooh. Damaged machinery and a really close copper deposit. Okay. I think that's the one I... Okay. Oh, I walked 8,000 U. However, whatever that means. There we go. That is a huge deposit of copper. That is awesome. Okay. What does this remind me of? There's another game where you can reform terrain. It's like another space game. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. I've seen a couple of people play it before in Let's Plays, but it's very similar to how this works, the terrain manipulator. Nice. Feel like that's enough copper. Let's see. So construct a base computer, process copper to create that's how you make chromatic metal. Okay, I was looking at that earlier. So I got to use my refinery to process. Oh, it's up D-pad, right. I keep doing that. There we go. Portable refinery. It's not doing phenomenal on the fuel. Transfer over. Where's my copper? Did I not pick up the copper? Oh! Wait a minute, what? I have my copper. It's right there. Why don't I see it? Or do I not do it in the refinery? Oh! I'm stupid. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I got there like the second I saw that you typed it. I'm like, oh, there's arrows on the side. I wonder what those do. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. I only needed 80. So I'll just stop it when it gets to 80. I should have changed the number beforehand. Oh well. I'll remember to do that in the future. So I can just make only whatever I need. It's like waiting for your food to microwave. It's just like, oh, come on. I want it now. Yep. Just watching things refine. Good quality live stream entertainment. Might as well make it all. Use the chromatic material and almost everything. Okay, thank you. I will do that. Hopefully I have enough. Oh no, it's not a one-to-one trade. Okay. It was the one-to-one trade with the last thing, but this one, it's like a 2-to-1 trade. So for every 2 copper, you get 1 chromatic metal. That's good to know. Put that in my exosuit. Wow, I have a lot of carry capacity. That is also good to know. I will pick you up so I can get my carbon back. Shape and material options. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You can edit terrain? Haha. Oh, that's neat. I can see a lot of potential. I can see a lot of potential with that. Okay, back to mining. Okay, so I needed that so I could make the base computer, right? Yeah, the base computer claims a site for construction. Find a suitable area and deploy the base computer access the build menu with up D-pad. Okay, so I need to find a good place to build a base, apparently. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not on the side of this mountain. So let's see, how do I fly again? Right trigger? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I have fuel. Yeah. There we go. Oh, was that not the launch thruster? Oh. Oh! Okay, uranium. Yee. I do not have uranium. Let's see. And then Starship launch fuel. I remember reading that I had something that was good for Starship launch fuel. Okay, well, that's good to know. Let's see. Alright, I'll just find a flat space then and build a base computer. Summon the ship to me. Let's see. I think I'm going to need more carbon. Am I not shooting it? Oh! Right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, little guy. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot at you. Oh, what are you again? The saber-toothed Shelob. Okay. Sorry, Shelob. I didn't mean to shoot at you. That was 100%. Do not put that in your genetic memory so that all your future kin know to hate humans. Because we are not all bad. I swear. Actually, this would be a good place for a base. Ooh. Save and chart. It's my first save station. So gather dihydrogen. Dihydrogen is used for fuel. Okay, and you said I could break down tritium to dihydrogen, I believe, right? With the refinery, so I can just do that. There we go. Alright, so deposit. What happened to all my carbon? Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't I pick up that carbon before, or did I use it all? I must have used it all. Okay. Well, at least now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Well, that's a lot of... Oh, advanced mining laser. I can't mine these. Well, at least I don't think I can. Let's find out. Ah, there we go. Oh well. Oh, okay. That is good to know. I didn't realize I accidentally used the last of my carbon. That is a bummer. Good thing, though, there's a lot of dihydrogen over here. I need that. Conveniently placed everywhere in the universe. Ah, overheating. You wouldn't think overheating would be a problem on a frozen ice planet. Oh, okay. So it specifically has to say requires something in order to need a special tool. Okay. Okay, then I'm going back to those crystals. Maybe I just had the wrong thing out. Let's find out. Alright, just so you know, random alien, I can feed you ferrite? No, I need that. Alright, let's try it. Oh! I guess I just was shooting it at the wrong angle. That sucks. Thanks. Yeah, I swear I was shooting it before and it wasn't doing anything. I guess I just must not have been hitting it by just that much. Ooh, unidentified material. I could use some more ferrite to feed the animals, apparently. You know, I'm going to put up a big sign on every planet I go to, and it's just going to say, do not feed the animals. You know, just because we don't know what these creatures' diets are. I don't want to kill them. Advanced mining laser. Could use some carbon. Let it recharge. And laser beam. I don't remember Superman having to stop his laser beam every 5 seconds to let it recharge. Alright. Are you carbon also? Yeah, I need a lot of carbon. Whoopsie. Right. Carbon fuels almost everything. Let it charge. Let it charge. Alright, let's see. Animals on planets you can feed for materials. It is used in some building specs later on. You basically build with their poop. Huh, fun. Aliens, come over here. Ah, I want to talk to you. Laser beam to the sky. Ah, well. It's funny how many games utilize alien poop. Subnautica. I remember there was a part of that game where I was using bioreactors, and I found giant round lumps of poop. And I used that as my fuel for the longest time. So yeah, poop is an invaluable resource I've discovered. It's good to know. Also, that movie with Matt Damon, The Martian, he grew all of his food with his own poop. So yeah, poop. Really useful. Okay, so whenever ships are nearby, that means there's some kind of civilization nearby. Alright. Is there anything ever in these buildings? Or is it always just shelter from the storms? Like just ways to build back up my survival protection? Because so far I've gone into a lot of these buildings and I've never found anything. What are you? Ah, carbon. Unidentified. That's unacceptable. My goal is to scan everything. And then to sell that database for lots of money. Space money. There's nanites and random findables. Okay. Not sure what the nanites are for yet. I keep turning in discoveries, or uploading discoveries to get nanites, but I'm not sure what they're actually used for as of this moment in time. But I figured they will be important eventually. Ooh. An advanced control unit designed to allow device-flesh interaction. Damage prevention functioning correctly. Interfacing while it is in this state is not advised. I could fix it with chromatic metal, but I actually need my chromatic metal for something. Okay. Construct metal plating. Pretty sure I can do that. Ferrite dust. Alright. What are you? Buried technology module. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Hazardous flora. What are you? My scanner keeps getting distracted by things. I want to know what that exclamation mark is. Or is that the danger? Okay, that's why it's red, because it's a death plant. They allow you to buy upgrade blueprints for your exosuit, ship, and material. Okay, I want exo upgrades. S, A, B, and C. Okay, S being the best. So, I am probably very clearly rank C then. Let's see. So, stay away from the death plant. Ooh, but I can name it. I couldn't name the last death plant. Fermented corpses. Wow. That's dark. I will call you Death Plant 2. Whoops. The Redeathening. Death Plant 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, let's see. So I need ferrite. Pure ferrite, but I need the advanced mining laser. Alright, so O2. Damaged machinery. What are those? Are those life forms? Feed 20 carbon. Alright. Here. You're my friend now. Are you gonna poop? You're gonna poop? I want your poop. Do I really have to follow you? Okay. Ooh, ferret dust. Oh, I can't mine it because I will accidentally shoot one of you. I need your poop. Oh, you pooped. I want to scan it. Come on. come on. Can I not scan poop? Okay. Stop pushing me! Oh my god. Space cow. You are damaging my calm. Alright, I guess I can just pick you up. Coprite is another way of saying alien poop. Just follow it, it will poop. Yeah. Yeah, it did. So I made friends with an alien, and he gave me his poop in return. That's what I call an exchange of goods. Okay. So these are a good source of ferrite. That's good to know. Just look for little stepping stones. Ooh, my mining laser is getting kind of low. There we go. Okay, so recharge the mining laser with some carbon. Did that take all my carbon? Yeah, it did. Well, I still have condensed carbon, but it took all my carbon. Sad. Oh well. Carbon. I'll just go to the nearest life form I find and blast it until I get carbon. Ah. I cannot wait until I get the advanced mining laser. There we go. It's like in Subnautica when you're trying to mine all the big advanced resources, then you finally get the exosuit, and it's like, finally! It's like, that's what I'm waiting for, is that finally moment. Ooh, carbon. I think everything is carbon, so it's not like it would be hard to get. Oh, it's a reaver. I didn't notice the little thing on your head. It's neat. Okay, so I should have what I need now to make what I want. Let's see. Log. Find or construct launch fuel, containers and planet surface. Construct launch fuel from metaplaning and dihydrogen crystals. Okay. So, metal plating. And I have dihydrogen crystals, right? Sufficient dihydrogen acquired. Construct starship launch fuel. Can I just make that in my inventory? Starship launch fuel. Look at that. 40 dihydrogen and 1 metal plating. Okay. Cool beans. Fuel the launch thrusters, or in the quick menu when on board. I'll just do it from out here. Ooh, nice. Gives me 100%. Also, if you are mining the minerals or the plants and you see question mark identified, it means it can be scanned. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've kind of been skipping on the scanning because I'm lazy. But you're right, I should be scanning. I should be scanning everything because it might tell me something important. But I'm just trying to get to the point where I have like all the advanced stuff, like the mining laser and the ability to just jump between worlds, and then I'll start scanning every single thing. Alright, so... Oh, that's what I was doing. Base computer. Okay. So I'm going to refill my hazard protection. Just sitting here next to a nice little warm fire. In real life, what I do is just cuddle up with my puppy because he's so warm and fuzzy. But in this game, you know, sitting in a lonely, sad, cold starship, it's just as nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I'll go build a base next to that creepy abandoned base. Feels appropriate. I mean, it worked out well for the people that abandoned it, so obviously it's a safe spot. Ooh. What do we got? Temwe tea. Okay. Gives me ferrite dust and dioxide. It's good to know. You will also need a lot to start your base up. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of resource gathering.
Thermal protection falling.
My thermal protection's fine. Where's that abandoned base? Is that it? No, that's a deposit. Guess I should be looking for more deposits now that I think about it. You get a lot more resources from that. So I need... Sure. I'll take rusted junk. And a Korvax Convergence Cube. That's a cool name. Wonder if it'll summon the Chitauri. Let's see. Ooh, Atlas Pass. Oh, is that like a multi... Is that like a pay required kind of thing? Ooh, found the base. Whee! Ooh, right. Wasting oxygen. Alright, so I don't need any more dihydrogen. At least for the moment. Build a base computer right there. Alright, let's see. Find a suitable planet and deploy a base computer. Use the beacon to register your claim on the site and begin construction. I claim this planet as mine. Carbon mainly. Okay, luckily carbon is really easy to find. It looks like every tree and plant gives you carbon. So carbon is like the most plentiful resource in the universe, evidently. Alright, so find a suitable planet, deploy a base computer. Use the beacon to register your claim on the site and begin construction. Use the build menu to place new base components. Okay. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Sure. There's no prior claims even though there's already a base built here. Hey, achievement. Cradle. Claim a base or buy a freighter. Ooh, I would have rather bought a freighter. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Accessing log from previous user. Entry number blah blah blah. Storms sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. I will download those plans. Creepy random person who keeps following me. Ooh. A wooden wall for use in base construction. Now this is becoming like Ark Survival. Like where you just build the 4 walls and you have a base. Alright, so let's see. I need carbon. You were completely right. I need a lot of carbon. Okay. Construct a shelter for protection against hazards. Build foundations from wooden floor panels. Access the build menu with up D-pad. Oh, okay. So you can actually go deeper into the components. Oh. That's really cool. Okay. I will build you right here. Next to the terrible wreckage. Right there. Alright, I'm not going to build something with 4 doors. That'd be stupid. Okay, so it gives you building plans just as you progress through the game then. Neat. Ooh, a floor. I guess that's important. What was that? Ah! Nope. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I hope I can pick that up. Can I pick you up? Can I mine you and not be shot by laser robots? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, yeah. This will just be a great place to lie down and look at the stars. There goes 20 carbon. C'est la vie. What's done is done. Alright, let's see. Missing components. Carbon. Poop. Okay, well, there's a lot of trees over there I can demolish. Have the build menu up and look for the delete option. Oh, there's a delete option. Okay. You know, I would be taking a lot longer to figure all this out without your help, Opti, so thank you very much. Like, you are saving me so much trouble and probably a lot of YouTube searches for, like, how do I do this in No Man's Sky and whatnot. So, yeah, again, seriously, thank you. Also, a lot of, like, looking at the Reddit. Like, the subreddit for No Man's Sky. I'm sure there's a lot of people talking about a lot of things on there. To build shelter from the storm. Nice. Ah. Alright, yeah, look at that. 185 carbon. Done. Alright, so let's see if I can figure out this delete option real quick. Oh, delete color. Thank you. Oh, that's neat that you can change the color. Okay, cool. Only difference is you play it on PC and not console, so I don't know the console controls. I can promise you right now, with the experience I have with console games and what I know about PC games, you probably are the smarter one. Because with a PC, the customization options, the sheer number of controls and hotkeys you can do versus just like the 10 buttons, like you probably have it way easier than I have it. But I'm also the idiot that chose to get this on Xbox as opposed to PC, so, you know, because I'm a console pleb. I really am. What is that? Oh, it's a roof. Neat. Alright, so I'm just going to make a tiny house, I guess, for now. I'll make something fancier down the road. And then... Ah, there we go. Nice. I made this. I made this with my own two hands. With my robotic technology. Oh, that's amazing. I don't even need a door. It just has like an electric force field that protects me. That's so cool. Drifter. Travel 10 kilometers? Alright. Can I make a door? It's just weird not having a door. I can make lights. I can make flags. Basic components. Can I elaborate on basic components at all? No. Okay. I can make farming technology. Ooh. Flora containment. That's pretty cool. Wonder if that actually has practical use or if it's just decorative. All my portable technology. Alright, so far it looks like decoration doesn't really have much. 5 sodium makes a light? That's odd. Let's see. Oh, right! Storm. Oh, the X-Men are out here. Okay. What's my next objective? Base computer log updated, so they probably gave me a new, I guess I can brave the storm for a second. You gonna give me a new blueprint? Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Entry number. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage technology from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. I will download those plans, creepy benefactor. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. So, okay, there's one thing that kind of bugs me on this. So, I'm supposedly the dude who discovered these worlds. At least that's what the game is trying to lead me to believe. Like, I'm the first person here. But there's already people who have been here before, and they've already done all this research for me, and I'm just following them. So, really, it's their planet, and I just happen to follow in their footsteps. But, maybe I'm being dumb. Alright. Portable blueprint decryption device. This field deployable memory salvage module allows the user to recover valuable data from old or damaged technology modules. I need carbon nanotubes, easy enough, and magnetized ferrite. I wonder how you make magnetized ferrite. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes me actually feel better that they explain it. Alright, so carbon nanotubes, I already know I can make that. And magnetized ferrite. So let's see. Carbon nanotubes.
Product constructed.
Is this the limit of... Yeah, my exosuit can only carry 24. Okay. So can I deposit some of that stuff in my ship? Where's my ship? There's my ship. You know what? I'm going to make this slightly more convenient. I don't want to walk up the hill every single time I need to go to my ship. I have fuel, so I will just summon my ship. Ferrite goes to pure ferrite, which goes to okay, so I just put pure ferrite back in the refiner, and it makes it magnetized. Okay, thank you. Now, is there an inventory option on your ship? Like, I know there is. How do I access it? Let's see. Or do I just access it from the menu? Wrong menu? Let's see. Launch thruster, starship. Or do I have to make it? Access it like your normal inventory. Okay. Oh, cargo. Okay, okay. I'm seeing it. I think. Let's see. Hope I can upgrade the jetpack down the road. It's not very good. Oh, transfer items. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Well, I don't think I need the poop right now. So transfer to my starship. I don't need the ion battery because that's never come up. Salvage tech can go to my starship. Pugnium. I assume that's derived from the dog, Pug. I'll put you in there. I don't need any projectile ammunition. I've never needed ammonia as of yet, or sulfurine, rusted metal. If I need any... Oh, wow. That took up all the capacity, huh? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. So, what was I making again? I already made carbon nanotubes. Oh, right. Magnetized ferrite. So that requires... the refiner. There we go. Starship inside object? Not a very generous clip distance. There we go. You're the base computer. You're the refiner. There we go. Rusted metal and refiner breaks down to ferrite. Oh, that's also good to know. Also, very similar to Subnautica, where you just find the salvage and it breaks down into lead, I think it was, or iron, whatever the titanium. Titanium. All right, so I'll put the carbon in there. Come on. Transfer items. Ferrite dust. Sure. Yeah, I'll just convert all of it. Wrong button. Yeah, ferrite dust is the one-to-one transfer. That is all it's used for. Okay, that is good to know. So I will get that back out of the ship then and break it down. Because otherwise that's just wasting inventory space. So let's see. Cargo. Oh, starship. Duh. Okay. Where are you? Did I not deposit that? Am I just stupid? Well, I mean, yes. Rusted metal. It was right there. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, and it just turns it straight to, Oh, wait, no, I didn't collect the ferrite. I'm dumb. So I have to actually collect the ferrite. That makes sense. Then I will output you to ferrite dust. Wow, 64 rusted metal turns into 13 ferrite. Not fantastic. But it's better than nothing. It's still stuff. Nice. Alright. And then actually collect the ferrite. Okay. Wait. Why didn't it convert? Oh, okay, I guess 4 isn't enough to turn it into a piece of ferrite. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I might as well put that ferrite in there to make some more condensed ferrite. So, it's something. Make a little more pure ferrite. Nice. Alright, I'm slowly getting the hang of this game. There's definitely a lot to it, and I love games that have a lot of complexity to it. Then put the pure ferrite in there. Wow, that goes really fast. 10 more seconds. And then magnetized metal. Ooh. So for exosuit upgrades, you find drop pod coordinates and fix them, or you can buy one from the space stations. I saw a space station near this planet, and I chose to go to the planet first. I highly recommend upgrade cargo first. I respect that. I feel like inventory is going to become an issue here pretty soon. Okay, new blueprints acquired. Deploy the blueprint analyzer. Is that a piece of portable technology? Yeah, blueprint analyzer. Okay. Blueprint analyzer. Analyzing unit online. Awaiting input. I wonder if there's going to be a creepy message in here. Diagnostic suggestion. User should recover buried technology from dig sites. That's an unusual requirement to use a piece of technology. You need to find buried ancient technology in order to use this. Cargo can hold 2 times as much as regular inventory. For example, if you can hold 250 a stack in regular inventory, it will stack up to 500 in cargo. That's sweet. I like that. Alright, blueprint research. Ooh, I can make portable save points. That's pretty cool. Ooh, wooden doorway. I was wondering if you can make doors. So you have to find salvage modules in order to unlock these. Okay. And you find those from salvage. Do I have any salvage modules? Looks like I have 3. No, never mind. I don't think I have any. Okay. No, I have 4 salvage modules. Process the salvage technology. Alright, so what does it want me to process it into, though? Or does it not matter? It just wants me to process something. Get the teleport module first, and you have 4. Okay. So blueprint research. Teleport module. Okay. So now I only have 2. I'm thinking about just saving them, because as much as I would love a door on my house, I don't really feel like it's that important right now. So I think I'll just save them. Or maybe I'll get a save point. There's a Stargate you can build in your base. That's amazing. I've always wanted my own personal Stargate. Alright, so let's see. Those are just wooden components. Equipment. Oh, yeah. That is a Stargate. Can you build it outside of the base? Or does it have to be in the base? Because my base is really tiny. Oh, also it helps that I don't have the necessary ingredients. I do have an ion battery. So I need ionized cobalt, so I need to find cobalt to build that. Okay, let's see. I saw cobalt on the last planet, so I know I can get cobalt, and I know what it looks like. Access and log from previous user. Oh good, another creepy message. Entry number, blah blah blah. Scanner detected unusual, repeating 16, the space station. Ooh, space station. Archives interrupted, emergency broadcast detected. The traveler finds their wings. They fly towards us as they must. You will find us when the time is right. That's not ominous at all. The base computer interrupted its own archive retrieval program to relay an emergency message, but the broadcast sounds like no distress call I have ever heard, so it's alien. Perhaps the message is right. Perhaps it is time to fly to return to space and seek answers to this mystery. Okay. So the game is pretty much saying, get the hell out. I am nothing if not a good listener. Why can't I pick you up? Is my inventory full? No. Okay, let's see. Pick you up. Oh, it's not removable. Okay, because it's my base. The teleport will let you travel to any base you may have and to any starports you visited. Your base spawn point. Okay. So I think before I go to space then, do you think it'd be a good idea for me to build the Stargate first, set up the Stargate, and then go to space, or is it not a big deal? I can always just come back. Because I feel like I should build the Stargate first. Let's see. Recommended. Okay, thank you. So let's see. I got my portable refinery, I got the blueprint analyzer, and I got the signal booster. Okay, I didn't want to leave anything behind. So now I got to find cobalt, I think it was. Let's see. Right. Sometimes it takes me a second to... There's a lot to this game. Alright. Portable technology. Wasn't the Stargate under there? No. There it is. Cobalt. Yeah, so I need cobalt, and then I need to refine cobalt. So let's see. Cobalt is underground. Dioxide. Dioxide. Cargo. Alien artifact. Sounds important. Copper. Damaged machinery. Copper. What is that? Floating crystal. Ooh, I'll tag that. That sounds ominous. Debris. Buried technology module. Another buried technology module. I'm gonna go to the floating crystal. After I refill my oxygen. Yes. There you go. There we go. Get really annoying warping around for 2 to 3 minutes to get a location. Go to space and scan planets for cobalt. You'll find a cave. The stalagmites will give you cobalt. Okay, so it's better to find the specific resources when you're scanning the whole planet as opposed to... Actually, I don't remember cobalt scanning on this planet, so yeah, okay. So I guess I will just have to come back to build the Stargate. Okay. So... Whee! Hopefully my base shows up as an icon on the map. Alright, I don't want to engage a pulse jump until I know where I'm going. There was a space station really close to here. What was it? Where's it that? Ah, there it is. 3 weeks. So keep my cursor on it. Sweet. That's right, I'm a space explorer. Will look like a bubble house. Yeah, I saw some cobalt on the last planet I was on. I just didn't have the terrain manipulator in order to get it. But yeah, it looked like just a pure round shell. A little bit like in Galaxy Quest, the cobalt balls that they had to get to fuel the ship. Like it looked a little bit like that, only half of it. So it's a pity they can't make this go a little bit faster. But again, I guess it adds to the realism of space travel. You can't just immediately spaceship transport across the universe in like a blink of an eye. Your base will look like, oh, the bubble, oh, the icon for the base. Okay. Well, also sort of the cobalt kind of looked a little bit like a bubble house too. sort of. Just like a round bubble shell. But I see what you're saying, so thank you. Alright. So, I'm just going to hold down the pulse button. And hopefully, because I'm pointed at the icon, it'll just warp me straight to the station. That's why teleport is highly recommended. Yeah, I can see how having a Stargate would be a super time saver. On planets, they look like blue copper deposits. Yeah. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, okay. Whew. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all. I swear. All right. There we go. Alright. Gotta get a little more confident with my landings. So do I just fly into the beam? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. It's a little bit like Elite Dangerous. When you get to a docking port, yeah, it's a little bit more complex in Elite Dangerous, but once you get to a certain point, you can just have it auto-dock with the station. So this is way cooler. Like, Elite Dangerous is just pure spaceship, so you can't actually get out of your spaceship and do anything. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm on an alien space station uninvited. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong. Those people? Those are people. Oh my god. You are the first people I've ever met. Hello, friend. Dies maladi. Skibo gulir. Nut kuji kud spritz. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should I say to him? Uga booga aga kugala na gigas sal. Alien looks at me expectantly. They are clearly waiting for something. Do they know about the code I found at the signal repeater? Repeat the code. Blah, 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 blah. Startled by my message, the lifeform emits a dramatic squeak. Though I do not recognize their words, the shake of their head is unmistakable. Oh, nice. The jetpack magically stops using my oxygen. I guess because we're in an oxygen-rich environment. I suppose that makes sense. You find the alien artifacts or help them with missions or requests. Dialect help to learn the language. Oh, so I can actually get a little help learning a little bit more of their language. I think I've learned one alien word. And it was for find, I think, or something. Alright. So can I talk to him again and then request help? Well, he's saying different things. Nah, okay. Worth a try. You! I like your hat. Do you have anything important to tell me? Hammer-necky... The alien squeals as I approach. They're all about squeaks and squeals. They seem excited to see me, though I cannot understand their babbling tongue. Perhaps the code I found at the signal repeater is the key. Repeat the code. 1A, 2B, 3. The look of surprise crosses the lifeform's face, and they release a strange-smelling gas. This appears to signify our conversation is over. He farted in my face, and rude by human standards, I guess. There's like 4,000 total learned across all 3 races. Holy crap. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oof. Oh. That's so nice not wasting oxygen. Okay. One of these dudes is going to know something. I've got a good feeling. Repeat the code. The alien falls silent. I do not know if they understood the code, but my words have clearly had a dramatic impact on them. Alright. Oh. Love your ears, man. I want to be your friend. The lifeform stares at me silent. When I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me at the terminal. I feel compelled to repeat the code I heard at the signal repeater. Repeat the code. Sure. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Oh, he speaks English. Or he has a babblefish in his head. Either way. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. The code is echoed back to me through the red glare transformed into a set of coordinates. The crimson light fades, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave and find whatever has been left for me. On the space station, the side you are there is a guild merchant and Gek quest vendor. Okay, Gek is actually the only alien word I know. So this looks like an important dude. The lifeform gestures apologetically. Their exact meaning is unclear, but it is apparent that there is no work for me here. So basically, he told me to fuck off. That's what I'm getting from that. A lot of directors here. Hall Marcus. I like that. Though the words are unclear, the badge on the lifeform's uniform is unmistakable. They are an envoy of the Merchants Guild. They do not seem particularly interested in trading with me, however. Sad. Sad. I have money. My money is just as good as your money, even if it's not your alien currency. A Stargate. Nice. I wish I had built my Stargate. Alright. I don't think I talked to you. Alright. The trader wants to make itself understood. They click their beaks slowly and nod their head encouragingly. A small line of drool glistens in the rays cast by the facility's lighting apparatus. I feel like drool means he wants to sell me stuff. Request dialect help. 10 units. Yes. Director Rookie teaches me a word of their language. You have learned the Gek word for hi. So I just walk around saying hi to everybody, and they're gonna sell me, what, like weed? Hi? 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 Okay. Let's see. The Gek examines me as I approach. I probably look like an idiot. They are clearly disappointed, although they offer no clues as to why. I can stare at them or I can scream at them. I'm gonna scream. The Gek is initially startled, but then begins to smile. They shout back. If I did not know better, I would swear they were saying gra. Making peace with aliens, one day at a time. On the other side is a multi-tool starship and exosuit merchant, also customizer for your appearance. Ooh, one of the best things about these kind of video games is customization, so that sounds awesome. The trader stares into my visor and clicks their beak in time with my breathing. I can only assume that this is supposed to make me feel welcome. Can you help me learn? Oh, ask for directions. I'll get some dialect help first. Teach me word. I've learned the Gek word for docking. So I know how to ask to get high, and I can ask them for docking. Okay. That is very helpful, merchant Kuju Migyu. Now that we're friends, oh, I can't ask you for directions anymore. Sad. Okay, well, I don't have condensed carbon, so I can't trade for that. Well, thank you for your help teaching me how to say the word docking. I've already talked to all of you. At the exosuit merchant, there's a blue out of the backpack, and that is what you use to upgrade your storage. Okay. There's a blue outline of the backpack, and that is what you use to upgrade your storage. Okay. Flashing red lights on the screen in front of them. They stab at the buttons, apparently because the lights flash yellow. This is accompanied by fanfare. Appears to be the Gek. To please the Gek a great deal. Okay. I'm just going to let him continue. I'm not going to tell him to not have fun. Oh, okay. I think he just blew up his planet. Alright, so on the other side, there's the backpack merchant? Alright. I think I've already... No, you're the only one I haven't talked to over here, so I'll just finish talking to everybody, and then I'll head over to the other side. Ooh, I like to help. I hope I have a lot of units. Haha, give me a thumbs up. Yeah. The Gek word for Gek. That just seems lazy. How do I say Gek? Gek. Here, give me 10 units. Alright. Oh, I haven't talked to you either. I'm glad I'm talking to him from the other side of the railing. They're playing some game. Playfully clicking their tongue as they look around the room. When they see me, I am given 3 brief clicks before they continue their more general survey. Click my tongue. The Gek squeals with delight. I do not understand the significance of what has occurred, but I am pleased to have made someone happy. Ooh. Achievement! Contacts. Attain known status in alien colonist encounters. So now they recognize me. Cool. Not alone. For the first time in my existence, I am truly not alone. Alright. I don't see a blue outline for a backpack, but you still look important. Technology merchant. Encrypted navigation data. Sure, I'll steal that from you. Sure. Ooh. Weapon terminal. Can I take that? Ooh. What kind of weapons can I get? Oh. 388,000 units. Oh. Let me just look at my wallet real quick. I had, I will offer you, here's my counter offer of 388,000. I will give you 13,000. No? Okay. Okay. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Is this the tube? Looks like a bar. Let's see. This really looks like a bar. Gek. Hey, it shows up green when I recognize a word. Gek-Sularin, blah blah blah. The air around the beaked lifeform smells foul. It seeps into my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the trader pecks at an element they carry. They break the substance into pieces, then swallow each whole. So they're eating. There's a deep gurgle, and the Gek emits a gas packet that smells delightful. The creature wipes their empty hands and beams at me with pleasure. I like these aliens very much. Is that the tech merchant? Okay, so I was actually at the tech merchant and I didn't talk to him. There's a graphic glitch sometimes. Think with organic element. You know what? I like you, alien. Gek. So here's some carbon. The trader nods a brief thank you. They pay for my contribution, but would perhaps have preferred something else. Well, I didn't have anything else. Oh, he gave me money for that. Sweet. Can you give me another 380,000 so I can buy that gun? No? Okay. Gek. That's pretty much all I got from that conversation. The lifeform's eyes widen in surprise when I go to talk to it. They lean back and watch for sudden movements. They have very clearly never seen anything quite like me before. Well, that's because there's only one of me. I mime that I cannot speak their language and increasingly... What does that look like? I mime that I cannot speak their language and increasingly reassured, the beak trader indicates that they are willing to help in exchange for particular elements. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those elements, so I wave bye-bye at him. Whoa. I want to be your friend. What alien are you? The warrior's nostrils. That's a little bit presumptuous of me to assume he's a warrior. The warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. They inhale deeply and bark out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I am peaceful. Me. Peaceful. You don't shoot me. And know little of their kind or language. They take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking it with saliva. They point at the indicator that shows which elements I carry. I do my best to keep calm. Just like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Just, remain calm. Everything's fine. I will give you some carbon. He's like, yeah. The warrior grunts. They teach me some of the language of their people. I have learned the Viking word for interloper. He just called me an interloper? I think I should be offended by that. Like, I don't think that's a nice thing to call people. And make sure you have a towel? Oh, okay. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right. I'm like, what does a towel have to do with anything? But that makes so much sense. Yeah. Always have your towel. Whatever you do surviving in this universe, always make sure you have your towel. God, I love Hitchhiker's Guide. Both the original BBC show, all of the books, and even the sort of less good American movie. I am a fan of Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, and also the radio shows that they released in phases. Those were really good. So I imagine this is an airlock that would dump me into space. I mean, that sounds fun, but I learned 5 words. Yay, I'm a kindergartner. Alright, let's talk to these tech merchants. I'm just gonna pretend like I understand his language. If you act the part, then you should be good. So I'll just, yes. The creature offers me blueprints for upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. I have nanite. They sniff at me, invading my personal space. I sniff back. And almost reaching for my suit before looking me over and thinking again, they bounce nervously. I will happily give some of my nanite clusters for blueprints, because I've never used them for anything else. I have 76 nanite clusters, and I can just get the mining laser. Ah, that's awesome. Okay. Geology cannon. Large bore projectile launcher propels plasma shells designed for rapid ground excavation. Interesting. Pulse spitter. Let's see. Specialist rapid fire weapon attachment for the multi-tool. I'm not really in that much of a need for weapons right now, and also I don't have any deuterium, so I wouldn't be able to make it. I don't really care about the combat scope right now. A powerful lateral processor inserted into the multi-tool. Scanning system allows the device to recharge at a significantly improved rate. That's actually really cool. That Class A mining laser. Is that Class... that is a Class A. Oh, I didn't even see the little purple A right there. So it's the second best you can get, basically. That makes sense. Personal force field. That sounds useful. But I can't afford it. So yeah, I think I'll go for the advanced mining laser. As much as I would love to reduce the recharge time on my laser, I'm going to go for the advanced mining laser. I think I can get all of that. I'm not sure about the technology module, but I think I have one. I think. All right, nice doing business with you. I saw you also had stuff for sale with normal money. Purchase upgrade modules. Oh, they also take nanite clusters. Okay. Okay. Oh, and they have the letters right next to them. I didn't even notice that. So, mining beam module C grade. So it's not very good. Is those arrows how I get to better? Or is that just how I buy multiple? Either way. Either way, I don't have any nanite clusters. So, exosuit inventory. Oh, okay. That did not do what I thought it would do at all. Okay. Thank you for giving me the mining laser potential. Because that's amazing. Nice. The creature offers me blueprints for upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Unfortunately, I spent most of my nanite clusters, but let's see what upgrade modules you have. Ooh, Starship. Okay. They may all be C grade, but combat endurance I feel like would be really important. Nice. I like the option to be able to make it whenever I want. Um, Warp efficiency and jump distance. That's nice. But I feel like once I start getting attacked by pirates, I'm really gonna need shields. So one of those might be the next one I buy. All right, and let's see what blueprints you have for sale. Ooh. I need antimatter to make that work. Eey. Spacecraft laser, non-guided starship weapon. The name is amazing. The Cyclotron Ballista. Fires a large concentrated ball of charged particles at forward targets, causing heavy damage. The charge is non-guided and will continue on its trajectory until it impacts with an obstacle. So that would be terrible in starship combat, because I would shoot it at a ship and they would just fly out of the way. Like, I'd have to really be sure it was going to hit before I fire it. But it sounds really cool. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. There is a lot to this game. That makes me happy. That means I'm probably going to be playing a lot of this game. Because I'm a bit of a completionist, so I am probably going to try to get my character to, like, the most power level character they can be. Let's see what you have. Ooh, better hazard protection. Exosuit movement. Ooh, sprint distance. Jetpack tanks. Gek rank 3 required. Alright. Not sure what that is yet, but I'm sure I'll figure that out. Safely handle hazardous substances. Rocket boots. Ooh, I can see the usefulness for that. You need salt to make rocket boots. Alright. Go to the tube and interact to get the exosuit upgrade. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no. I just wanted to see what upgrade modules he had for sale. Movement, shield, underwater protection, radiation protection, toxic protection. Yeesh. Okay. So, I need to go to the tube and interact with the tube to get the exosuit upgrade. So, where is the... Oh, that tube. Okay. I might not have noticed that. So, thank you. Point at the camera. Thank you. Oh, okay, there it is. Upgrade exosuit, 5,000 units. I'm never going to be able to buy that 388,000 unit gun. Alright. Is it going to be like a Dead Space where I step in the tube and it closes around me all creepily? Make sure it is on cargo to upgrade that one if you like. I hope it was on cargo. Did I do it wrong? Let's see. Oh, I was on general. Oh. Well, actually, no. I'm okay with general. But you recommended... Yeah, no, you recommended I do cargo because you get more storage in the ship. Okay, well, at least now I know. So in the future, I will remember to change that properly. So the next time I get an upgrade, I will make sure it's the cargo upgrade. Whoops. But hey, life is a learning process. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. So I can get increased life support systems. Okay. Well, at least now I know. So I feel like all that's left to do on the station is actually come here for what I came here for, which was reach the signal of the coordinates. So that's a distress signal on a planet. What's that thing above me? There's something straight above me and I can't see what it is. Oh well. So reach the distress beacon. Back to space. Okay, good. Didn't break my legs. And the crazy thing, making the noise, hit the appearance customizer. Oh, right, the appearance customizer. The platform by the Tech Suite merchant. I forgot you mentioned the appearance customizer. Oh, is this it? Let's see. Appearance modifier. Oh, thank you. Okay. So I can choose my race? Are human beings called anomalies? That's amazing. I could be a Vy'keen. Interesting. What's a traveler? Oh, hello. Oh, wow. I have no brain. Okay. Korvax. Ooh. Gek. I do love the Gek. I would not be against being a Gek. But I think I gotta go with the human option, right? Yeah, I gotta go with the human option. Presets. That one looks a little bit Bioshocky, like a Big Daddy. Ugh. I hate the color yellow. Eh. Blue. Stormtrooper. Rebel. That is just a no. Alright, the preset I like the most is probably 7, and then I can just adjust the details in here. Ooh, I like that helmet. Huh. Might go with the Big Daddy helmet. Oh, that's kind of cool. In each area. Oh, that's neat. Well, I tend to... that's a tough one. Markings. Oh, boy. Now that we're at a character customator? That's not a word. Now that we're at character customization, oh, here's the part where video games get real time consuming, because character customization is such a difficult choice. Alright. Alright, I'll figure out shape before I figure out color. Color will be easy. Alright, I think I like 2 the best. Yeah, I like 2. That looks better with markings. I'm already on torso. Armor. Whoa. No, I don't like that one. Looks like I have a beer belly. Ooh. Got a little Iron Man reactor in my chest. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Where the shit gets real. The moment you have to customize a character, the shit gets real. I remember in Skyrim, you're just like playing the game for a few minutes, just like getting the establishing story, and then they lead you over to the spot where you're about to be executed, and then suddenly character customization pops up, and I'm like, here's the next hour of my life before I get back to the story. Character customization. I think I'm gonna go for the Iron Man reactor, because Iron Man. Ooh, that's almost Infinity Gauntlet esque. Has the holes for the gems too. I think I'm gonna have to go Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 45 minutes just to get it right. Because the thing about customization in games, generally you only get one chance. Although it looks like in this game I could always go back and customize whenever I want. But in most games, once you finalize that customization, that's what you're stuck with. So you just, you want to be sure. Yeah, I like the Infinity Gauntlet. Let's see. So this one's like MC Hammer pants. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's a little bit like Garrus from Mass Effect. Just normal pants. I gotta go MC Hammer. Hitama time. Ooh. It's a subtle difference. I like it better without the markings. Later on, you will get a plan to build one of these in your base. Ah, so whenever I go back home, I can just change my armor. Neat. So then I won't go too detailed in this right now because I don't want it to be 45 minutes of me just changing colors. So I'll just go for basic shape and I'll leave it pink. And then in the future, when I have it in my base, I'll just spend a few minutes or an hour making it perfect. Ooh, I like that. Is there any difference? There's like no difference. Okay. Backpack. A blue backpack. Let's see. Not much of a difference. Oh, it's just markings. Okay, no wonder the shape isn't changing. Okay. I think I like that one the best. Sure. You are leaving the... Would you like to apply the changes? Yes. Oh, right. To hold down the button. Oh, look at me! I'm so pink! It's crazy! I have an Iron Man reactor on my chest, and I'm covered in pink. Yeah. I will do more customization once I build one in a base, but right now I don't want to waste like 45 minutes on a stream just changing colors. That doesn't sound very interesting to watch. Even if you are my one viewer. Let me see. I think you're my only viewer, but I might be wrong. Either way, you're my only person in chat. And I thank you for that. My last couple of streams, I had a few people visit my stream on and off, but people demand customization. Alright, fine. Since you are the people, by definition, I've just gotten permission from the entire chat. So, okay. by technical definition. So I'm gonna stay human. I've already decided that. I like the shape of all my armor, so now it's just colors. So I am like a lifelong Superman fan. So I've always been all about red and blue. So let's see if I can find a good red and blue combination. That doesn't look stupid. Eesh. I don't like that shade of blue though. Can I get more of a... I don't like that shade of blue either. Well, that should be red. Yeah, okay. Let's make that one. Yeah, let's make the helmet red. Oh, not that part. Not that part. There we go. That's not bad. If I'm going for a Superman kind of vibe. Superman mainly wears blue, doesn't he? So I think I have to reverse that. So make that blue, and that red. There we go. Torso. Ooh, but I want to go for the Iron Man route. Also, because I have the Iron Man reactor in my chest. I could go reverse Iron Man. You know, go for the blue, and then the red. Oh! Oh! Okay. I was terrified that was what it was going to look like. That was hideous. Wrong shade of blue. Oh, those green stripes are terrible. If it is the Dark Universe, he wore lots of black. That is true. He did wear lots of black. And black and silver, I think, too, right? Like, there was a lot of silver thrown in there somewhere. Where's the red? Let's do that for now. Then I can change the armor to more red. Ooh, that's Iron Man and Superman-y. I dig it. Ew, I do not like that though. Leave that black. Maybe gray? No, black. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I've literally got an Iron Man reactor. Like a chrome colorish. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've literally got an Iron Man reactor on my chest now. That's pretty cool. I don't think I looked at markings for the chest, did I? Or the armor. Ew, that's terrible. That's boring. I like it without markings. Alright. Well, okay. If I'm going the Infinity Gauntlet route, I gotta go gold. It won't look good with all the red and blue, but if I'm trying to go for a little bit of an Infinity Gauntlet kind of tone... Ooh, that's not bad. Then it's gotta be gold. What's it look like with markings? Nope, I don't like it with markings. Okay. So gotta go gold then for Infinity Gauntlet. That is not the Iron Man power source, that is your life support. You neglected when you first started. Okay, that is a fair point. I only neglected it a little bit when I first started. Just a tiny bit. Okay, fine. I neglected it to the point where I died once. If we call that neglect. Okay, so I got the golden gloves, sort of. It's like a yellow gold, but it's the closest I can get to gold. I almost like the ludicrous look of red, blue, gold, and pink. It's almost stupid. MC Hammer always wore like silverish kind of pants, right? Ew, that's terrible. Oh, wow, it's actually really sensitive on the stick. Yeah, let's go. Let's stick with the motif. Let's go red and blue. Yeah, wrong shade of blue. Yeah, what happened to my chess piece? Why'd it go to halvesies? Okay, that works. Legs. I actually like the belt being gray like that. So this is the belt? Yeah, that's the belt. Black belt does not look bad. And I can tell people I have a black belt. So they'll be like, you know karate. Sure. Yeah, we'll pretend I know karate. Wonder what that would look like with red. Terrible. But almost a hilarious terrible. That's bright red. Oh, even worse. I kind of like it. It looks like I'm just wearing really big red underwear. Superman wears underwear outside of his pants. At least classic Superman does. So I dig it. All right. Boots. It's terrible. Go for blue. Red. I don't like that. You can barely even notice the color difference. Maybe with markings. Ugh. Ooh, gives me more color options with the markings. Does it do that in all of them? If it does, that's awesome. Ooh. That's neat. So what does this turn into now? Nothing important. So if it's nothing important, I'll just make it black. Nice. Alright, let's get a full body look real quick. Oh, my backpack. Right, I gotta change the color of my backpack. Alright. Okay, the backpack doesn't have to match my... I vaguely remember that movie. You break brick, but you don't break back. That is probably the best movie line from Bloodsport. It's funny how best movie lines are just so easily... Like, you can just tell immediately what the best movie line is for most movies. Like, in every classic 90s action movie, for example, like, you just know what they are because they're usually really stupid puns as they kill the bad guys. And those tend to be the best lines in the movie. Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator, he pins a dude with, I think, a machete, and then he says, "Stick around." And it's just somehow the best line in the movie. I don't know. My favorite Van Damme personally was Time Cop Van Damme when he just him doing the splits while everyone else gets electrocuted around him. It's just like my favorite Van Damme moment of all time. All right, let's see. Kind of like the black backpack, although the red tint is not bad. The red-black kind of matches the theme. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, wait. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, it's so red and blue and gold. Oh god, I'm hideous. I love it. So take it in. Look at my pants. Look at my chest. These aliens are gonna have to deal with this. I am the envoy of humanity, and this is what they're gonna learn about humanity, that we have no taste. Alright. Woo! Butt rockets go! Alright, so I ignored a distress signal for about 20 minutes just so I could customize my armor, even though somebody was probably dying. But it feels important that I customize my armor. You know, I think I own Bloodsport somewhere. I just haven't seen it in a long time. I'm gonna have to look to see if I have that in one of my boxes. All my movies are still packed up because I'm still relatively new to where I am right now. So that's my base. Ah, there it is. Possible distress call. Not even a distress call. A possible distress call. So this could also be a possible trap. Alright, engaging pulse in. Pants look like you are shagging or just took a huge dump in your diaper. In all honesty, it's probably the second one. Technically I woke up on a crashed planet, like, let me look at the stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. So, from my character's point of view, I've only been conscious for 3 hours and 12 minutes. So, I've probably pooped a few times, and I've dealt with a lot of crazy crap. I've been shot at by robots, I've traveled to, this is my third planet I'm traveling to. I've probably pooped a few times. You know, I dealt with spider tigers, and got attacked by death plants. That's a pretty stressful 3 hours. Like, look at my average day and, like, my average 3 hours, where it's like, in a 3 hour span, I might watch a movie and eat a sandwich. Like, in real life, that's my average 3 hour time span. In the video game, a lot more can happen. So, yeah, I poop my pants. To quote, Troy from Community, I poop my pants. I forget how to land, and I'm upside down. I'm still upside down. Oh, okay, good. I'm like, oh, okay. I think my character doesn't realize that he's upside down. That's a problem. Moistureless weather, copious amounts of flora that just spawned in. Okay, the Bimbo system. I'm still in the Bimbo system. I've never actually traveled to another star system. Call starship. Neat. I can already do that. The MV Oitsusk Rias Holler Freighter Terminal. FYI, if you land in that green circle, you will not use thrust fuel to take off. Really? Yee, that would have been... Okay, that's good to know. I think I just landed in whatever random spot I happened to be over when I was mashing X, because I was too afraid I was going to land upside down into the planet. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. I look cool standing there. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were those messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Probably. Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Request log. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. Let's see. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. I thought I was the anomaly. I'm not coming for stars. Or am I? Am I really just looking for celebrity houses out here in space, and I'm looking for the stars? A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Ooh, an ability to leave this star system. Nice. I pulled the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Again, somebody really creepy is leaving me breadcrumbs. And I think they're just fattening me up and to eat me or something. Either way, I'm intrigued. Okay, so I need a lot of chromatic metal and microprocessors. Jump between neighboring systems. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems through galactic map. So I need chromatic metal and microprocessors. Okay. Toggle the torch from the quick menu. I have a torch. Gestures, recharge summon vehicles. Utilities. Oh, there's a torch. Oh, they mean a flashlight. Okay. A lumiere. A torch. That's neat. Does that drain my power or something? Hope not. Buy microprocessors from a space station, and it requires 95,000 units. Oh, I feel broke. Oh. Oh, I spent the last of my money on this really awesome Godzilla shirt, so I don't have 95,000 units. Can I just, like, run a heist to steal the microprocessors? Because I would go through that trouble to, like, form a team, distract him, and then steal those microprocessors. When you leave the star system, you enter into a new one. There might be a freighter in a battle. If you destroy all the pirate ships and not hit the freighter, he will invite you on board, and you get the first freighter for free. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. So I have to not hit the freighter with my shots. That is going to be really difficult for me because I'm kind of, what's the term? I'm a bit of a bullet hose when it comes to my gameplay styles. So it's not so much like Hawkeye, like where I'm just like lining up the perfect shot and then just boom. I'm more like but I could always give that a try and try not to piss off the alien I save. I'm gonna have to remember that though, that if I see a freighter being attacked, I have to not hurt the freighter. I also probably am gonna need to upgrade my weapons if I'm gonna stand a chance against any kind of pirates. Anywhere from 45 to 450,000 units. Okay. Or is that million units? Oh boy. If that's million, that's a lot. Okay. So 95,000. Open the guide to learn how to make money. Guide. Trade and standing. Making money. Sell items for units on the Galactic Trade Network. Find trade terminals and space stations. Mine precious metals from asteroids in space. So space would be a good option. Million, not thousand. Okay, so I did read that right. At first I thought that, like, that can't be right. A million. Whew. Okay. I'm going to be doing a lot of space mining. Might have to do space mining off stream just so, like, because that sounds time consuming. Or maybe not. Let's see. Mission board. Okay, so I can do missions for money. On space stations. Was there a mission board on that space station I was just on and I didn't see it? Because I don't think I noticed a mission board. Install an economy scanner in your starship to gain access to economic data of the galaxy map. Then plan trade routes to maximize profit. Find complementary economy types for the perfect trade route. Farming can be highly lucrative. Find a good balance of crops and use them to craft new items. Combined crafted items into more advanced devices will yield even greater profits. The guild merchant. Okay. He had the mission board. You now unlock the ability to do... Okay, so I had to get here first in order to unlock the ability to do them. So then... Okay. So I think the first thing I should do then would be gather some materials to refuel my ship and maybe gather some raw resources to build a Stargate. If there's cobalt on the planet. I forgot to scan the planet when I was coming in because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, there's a giant building here. Can I go in there? Let's find out. Land. Okay. Oh, no, no! Oh, I broke my ankles. Okay. I can get up there. Also, your standing with the race of the system you are in plays a part in how much you make from the missions. Okay, so I have to stay on good terms with the aliens. Otherwise, they'll screw me on how much money I make. That just like real life. You have to be on good standing with the people you do business with, or they will not do good business with you. Let's see. I don't think I have enough jetpack power to reach that. At least not yet. Maybe I can climb it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. This is a fun game. I'm glad I went past the first 20 minutes of just getting killed by robots, because this is a fun game. Lot of stuff to do. Ooh. Oh, I found my way in. Nope. Nope. It's a magical hole. Might have to turn on the light in a minute. Face cam's getting a little dark. I feel like I should be able to run in there. Oh. Either way, it doesn't look like there's anything of use in there. What's that? Oh, cargo pod. Sweet. Okay. Well, at least I tried. This is a good vantage point to look for resources. Copper. I don't need copper. Well, I mean, I do need copper for selling. Pyrite. I don't think I've ever gathered pyrite, so that's probably valuable. Ichino cactus. Alien artifact. Oh, that's actually really close. Get that first. More pyrite. Another alien artifact. Copper. A lot of copper. Again, I should have scanned the planet before I landed. That was stupid on my part. Alright. Whee! Oh, I did not think I would hit that. Ow. Uh-oh. I think I just pissed off an alien. What's that? What's that? Oh, is this plant alive? Let's see. Oh, that's one of the ways they make units. Okay. I thought I just got nanites from doing all that. Oh, okay. Liquid ammonia. Easy money for new places is to find caves and grab the pearls. There are pearls? Or you can go to the dangerous route and get alien eggs and fight off swarms. Would I have to fight them off, or could I just grab the eggs and run? Just yoink and just shag ass out of there. Because I could see that as being a very viable option. I thought there was an alien artifact here. Oh, there it is. It's behind that. What are you? Carbon. Knowledge stone. Oh, okay. So I get to learn an alien word for first. So I really am learning how to buy drugs from the Gek, because I could ask them now for my first high. So Gek, first high? So stupid. About 5 to 8 monsters will spawn, and they are very, very aggressive. Yes, but I have a jetpack. So as long as they can't fly, I feel like I... Will they keep chasing you no matter how far away you go, or are they like the sentinels, and they'll just search for you, and then if they can't find you, they just give up? Because I could always just grab the eggs and then run and hide until they disappear. Because I do not feel combat ready. They can jump far. Okay, so I would die. Okay. Well, I have to try that at least once, right? Or, Yeah, I mean, that's half the fun of life, is you have to learn whether or not things work. Okay, so I need to find a cave then? Or just find alien eggs in general. Okay, so caves are for grabbing pearls. And then alien eggs are just lying around? Probably these birds, maybe. Ooh, I got 1,000 credits for that. I need to be scanning more stuff. Jesus. And I need to keep uploading stuff. So yeah. I need to upload everything to get freaking nanite things. So I can buy more, like, upgrades and stuff. In abandoned or infected outposts, you come across them for the alien eggs. Okay, okay. So I gotta keep an eye out for abandoned outposts. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, cargo pod. I think I forgot to actually get that. That's close. I'll get it. I know it's backtracking a little bit. I suppose I could fly around the planet and look for abandoned outposts. I wouldn't have to just... It wouldn't have to be in range of my visor. I think I have enough fuel for all that. Then just land near the abandoned outpost and give it a try. Okay, so that's underground, so I have to use... Oh, wrong button. That. Ah! Okay. Oh, I feel like this is Minecraft and I shouldn't be digging straight down. What is this? It says cargo pod, so there should be stuff in here, right? Or do I have to completely excavate it? Because I feel like it's almost floating in space. Ah, dough. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Terrain manipulator. Oh, I don't want to use my magnetized ferrite, though. Oh, that's... I'm gonna need... Well, do I need that right now? No, I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, screw it. I'll use it. Okay, so how do I... There's no buttons to hit. Huh. Look for the blue butthole. Alright. Let's see. Is there a blue butthole? Maybe it's on the other side. Look for the blue butthole. I like that. Oh, I bet... I literally cleared out the entire area around it, except for the 1% that had the entrance to the cargo pod. Wow. Okay. Ooh. That seems important. Cannot build. Oh, you have to repair it. Okay. So I just spent my magnetized ferrite. Well, I could always make more. As long as I'm not trapped down here. Do I have to dig my way out? That sucks. Or just use all my oxygen to get out of here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. I'm terrible at flying. Some of those will require repairs, some will not. Okay, so this one's one of the ones that requires repairs. Oh! Wow, I almost walked right back into the hole. That would have been classy. So I will put down my refinery. Oh, nope, don't do that. Fuel supply, carbon. Right. Oh, do I not have? Oh, I thought I had. Ferrite. Ah! I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. Alright, well, I'll just take you with me then. I'll just have to come back for that. Luckily, it's right by my starship. Oh! Oh, nope, that's not the run button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not here. Okay. Ah! Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's my base on another planet. I'm glad that shows up everywhere I am. Bunt site. Nice. Alright. Time to start flying around the planet to see if I can find some of those bases, because that sounds like a good way for money. Ooh, there's some caves. Ooh! That's something. Too fast to land. Too fast, too furious. You know, if you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. Alright, this certainly looks like an abandoned base. Ooh! What are you? A velociraptor? Well, your primary element is pugnium. Oh, you're a robot! Holy crap! Is it not scanning him? Do I keep scanning other things trying to scan him? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Abandoned base. I'm getting sidetracked too easy. In your discovery menu, if you press the arrow with a circle around it in the bottom left, you can do one massive upload of all discoveries. Now that is awesome. Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, I could see it getting annoying. Upload all systems. That is awesome. Got me 20 nanite clusters. Thank you for that tip. You are at a sentinel base. Oh, crap, sentinels. Okay. So, probably no alien eggs inside, but let's take a look. There's only one way to know. Gotta break into this thing. Can I interact with you? No. Looking for a door. Oh, boy. You can't see me, so you can't attack me. Oh, that did not work out. Where's the entrance to this thing? No, you will see a bunch of red for danger. Yeah, red generally means danger. So I'm guessing there's no entrance then, and the sentinels just come out of these tubes? Because I'm not seeing any entrances. Or they come out of these holes. That's a blue exclamation mark, so that means I'm safe, right? Ooh, that looks like something. And it's nothing. Okay, so this is nothing. There's a door you have to break down. Do I have to scan for it? Spaceships! Come over here. So, okay. If I follow their trail, does that lead me to a settlement then? Like, if I just started flying in that direction, would I theoretically find a trade outpost? Is that, like, whenever you see a ship, is that pretty much what that means? Once you attack it, the sentinels will attack you. Oh, okay. I don't think the sentinels need to attack me. I'm doing a great job of killing myself. Yeah, I'm not seeing a door on this thing. Like, nothing... Oh, I see a door. I see a door. Okay. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Get some ferrite. So at least if I die with ferrite. I feel like this is a really bad idea. Also, I did no damage to the door. I feel like I don't have the equipment to break down this door. Ship means there is a trade outpost nearby. You may be able to see it with your visor if you have an economy scanner. I do not have an economy scanner. You can also use your signal to detect nearby buildings. Okay. So I'm going to have to give up on this for now. Ooh, that's gold. Egg! Alien eggs. Alien eggs. Alien eggs. Okay. Okay. I got this. I have a plan. Oh, just... I have to not be seen by the evil alien attack. Oh, bots. Alright. For some reason, my character is, like, running into stuff that's stopping him. Alright. I have a plan. I keep hitting the wrong button to run. Ah, it's so unintuitive. On the Xbox anyway, I don't know what it is on PC. It's probably Shift, because usually it's Shift. On the Xbox, you have to click the right stick to run. And for me, in the vast majority of games, it's the left stick. So it's really unintuitive. Like, I keep forgetting to hit the right button. Alright, so are those the eggs? That's a lot of eggs. Okay. I do have a plan. I don't know if this will work. I can grab as many eggs as I can, and then I could, if it lets me summon my ship, cannot land here. I'm gonna summon my ship as close as I can. I'm gonna grab as many eggs as I can, and then I'm gonna jump in my spaceship and fly away. They will just release toxic gas. Those eggs give you pearls. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sodium, so I probably shouldn't be standing there. Let's see. Did I just step on the egg? Oh, hazmat gauntlet. Ah, okay, okay. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I need a hazmat gauntlet. Oh. Okay, so can I shoot the eggs then? Or will that just give me sodium? Or will I get to the pearl? Need to recharge my life support. A lot of oxygen. Okay. Ow. Oh, those aren't the eggs. Oh. I saw glowing, pulsating things. And in my brain, I'm just like, those must be the eggs. when clearly there are eggs right behind them. Oh, also, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my spaceship? Oh, hashtag space problems. Oh, okay. So once I get my environmental protection back, I'm actually going to go to the real eggs and not be an idiot. And yeah, we'll see. We'll just play things by ear. Alright, let's try this again without being stupid. Ow. Oh, come on.
Toxic protection full.
Probably should scan one of those. Or not. Okay. Nope.
Ground protection fully.
Does that radiation bar mean I have that radiation protection, or that's my radiation levels? Eee. Just don't get close to them. Okay. Okay. It's a learning process, you know, learning how to survive on alien planets. And then I sell these to traders. Alright. Can't really use them for anything else, like crafting. Albumin pearl. It's a great name. The trade terminals, okay. Oh, 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 I walked right into the toxic goo. Nice. Hopefully those sell for a pretty penny. Ow. Alright. I like it. Productive. What do we got near? I gotta get out of this toxic goo. What do we got nearby? Pyrite. I still don't know what pyrite is. Copper. 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 I'm seeing a pattern. Cargo drop. Pyrites. Ooh. Ships. It's worth a try. What's that? Oh, space station terminal. Okay. And then my base on another planet. Unknown building. Oh, you told me to keep an eye out for unknown buildings. Okay. I think I'm doing good on fuel. So I think I can still use my starship. Oh, well, that's the launch thruster. That's a different thing. I'm not doing phenomenal on fuel, but I mean, I could fill it up. There, I'm doing better. Yeah, screw it. I'll fly there. Later on, but now to make monies. Okay. You can see how much the sale by looking at them in the inventory. General inventory. Oh, I'm on wrong inventory. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the tip on looking for those eggs. Oh! 45,000 for a stack of 5. That's pretty much everything I would need in order to do the next mission step. That's awesome. Okay. It's not exactly 45 to 400 million, but it's a step in the right direction. Do I not have enough starship fuel to take off? That's heartbreaking. Okay. Do I have enough to make more? I need ferrite dust to make metal plating. And I have enough dihydrogen. Or dihydrogen. I need launch fuel. Oh, okay, so... I thought it was the pulse engine that I needed. So launch thruster. That makes more sense. So starship launch fuel or uranium. Okay, so what do I need to make starship launch fuel? Metal plating. Okay. So I just need ferrite. I always need ferrite. Oh, I think I should just start collecting loads and loads of ferrite. Deuterium. I have not gotten any deuterium yet. I know enough from science fiction to know deuterium is really important. Ooh, jetpack surge. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Ferrite! I should probably scan that thing first. Nice. That's right, I haven't made the advanced mining laser yet, have I? I should look into what actually is required to build that. Alright. Let's see. Also, you need to know when you sell something to the market in the system, it can lose value, so make sure you sell it all in bulk. Okay. Okay, so sell it all at one time. Let's see. Wrong button. Oh! You're like an armadillo meets one of those dinosaurs with the armor. It's awesome. I don't need any of your poop right now, but it's awesome. I'm trying to scan you. Oh, you're just a small version. Metal fingers. What are those? Oh, more humming eggs. Do that first. I need money. It's all about getting that cash money in space. It's going to take up all my inventory, but I think it's totally worth it. Ooh, cobalt. I need cobalt. I'll get all the eggs first so I don't accidentally blow one of them up. Alright, so I'm going to finish gathering these eggs. I'm going to check out the unidentified building. Make some launch fuel, and then I'm going to head straight to a sail terminal at one of the space stations, and I'm going to sell all this crap. Because money. Am I right or am I right? Money. You can actually get pretty close to these without the poison hurting you. Nice. I feel bad for the species that are going to come back looking for their children, and they're all just gone. Like, I do kind of feel bad about that. It's like, oh, somebody destroyed all of my my children. Cobalt in caves. If you see yellow icons, they are either pearls or cobalt in caves. Okay, so okay, I think there's a lot of yellow icons on my map. Holy crap. Oh, I think it's just registering all these. Okay. Yeah. So did I miss one? No, I think I got them all. Alright, so let's just look at that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of pure money. 45,000 a pop. So 90,000 for 2, 180. So 220-ish thousand units. That is not terrible. I don't feel like I need any of this projectile ammunition. So I think to save space, I might just discard it. Although, let's see if there's any room in my cargo. I guess you can't do it like that. Okay. Transfer items. That's what I was looking for. Starship's out of range. That's heartbreaking. I'll just break them down. Whatever. I don't have any guns. So I don't need that. So, destroy unwanted resources. I don't need that either. It's just wasting space. Okay. So, ooh, cave. Which will lead me to more humming eggs. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much money. And to find the nearest trading posts, deploy your signal booster and locate nearby structures. It may find it in market for you. Okay, I forgot about the signal booster. That was like the first thing I crafted, and then it just never came up ever again. Oh, whoops, that was the terrain manipulator. I meant to have the mining laser on. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I remember you were mentioning earlier that the stalagmites and the stalactites were what the cobalt were. So yeah, those are stalagmites. Oh my god, I need the advanced mining laser. I'm hoping it mines faster. All right, 39 cobalt. That is not terrible. I should just use the Infinity Gauntlet and just like teleport all of that to my base. Or I could just teleport all the money in the universe to me. Done. Once your tool starts to go down, hit it again, it will reset. Oh, okay. Cool. So let's test that real quick. So let it go down. Nice! That's a little bit of a time saver. Thank you. Alright, 500 more units. Not that money's really going to be much of an issue anymore now that you taught me about the humming eggs. Or the pearls. Which is amazing. It's worth so much money. I might be able to buy that fancy gun. Which, I don't even know why I would need it, but... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Still. You know, video game. So if there's stuff that... If there's stuff to be acquired, then we want it. Even if we don't know why sometimes. It's the curse of video games. Cave Marrow. Marrow bulbs. What the hell are those used for? An organic or glowing organic bulb harvested from the cave marrow plant found growing underground. Proved resistant to domestication, and no farmable cultivators are known to exist, as such marrow bulbs must be harvested by hand in the wild. Doesn't really say what they're used for, and I kind of need the inventory space right now, so discard. Okay, that's good advice. I will go for the rifle then. And also, I imagine the rifle would have more range, so I wouldn't have to get quite as close to the sentinels when I blast them to pieces. Alright. And there we go. That is such a time saver. Nice. Do I have the ability to recharge the mining laser? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Get halfway, and then... Nice. Yeah, I think I'll definitely go for rifles. Oh, whoops. Sounds more useful. Besides, a pistol's really a close quarters weapon, and this game feels like the kind of game you don't want to get close quarters. Rifles give more damage and tech slots. I think just for pure survivability, I think I'd rather have more damage. Okay. Let's see, where am I going? Metal fingers, I don't know what those are. They're supposed to be humming eggs somewhere nearby. Oh, they're there. Huh. Pistols only give you 12 tech slots. Max rifles will give you 24. Holy crap, that's really good. I call these money. If only you could make $200,000 this easy in real life. Just like go to a place and grab some poisonous eggs. Done. Hand me my money, sir. Like, what I've gathered would already buy me a house. Like, just right out of the gate. That'd be amazing. I wish so badly life worked more like a video game. Alright, my inventory's full, but I'll still open all of these. And then I'll dump something. I will dump... Too far away from my ship to transfer. I don't want to dump any of this. Sodium. That's useless. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There's an alien in here. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. You gave me 1,600 credits for a scan, so I don't think you're friendly. Secretes cytotoxins. Its diet is anything, so it will attack me. And it's a male, so it's dumb, because guys are dumb. Like I said earlier, I have a farm that makes reactor fuel that sells for 21 million for a stack of 5. Once I get far enough into the game, I am gonna have to look into money farms, because that sounds lucrative. Like really, really, really lucrative. For the immediate moment, though, the pearls they sound perfect for my money purposes, but eventually these pearls are going to be useless compared to 21 million for a stack of 5. Like, that's... What I'm doing right now is chump change compared to what you make. But we all got to start somewhere. I don't want to break down... Well, I mean, I could pump that into my mining laser. There we go. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay. Did that not use it all? Almost. Alright, what else takes carbon? Let's just give you the last of it. Dough. Oh well. There. Nope. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Alright. Just look at this real quick. I don't know what metal fingers are, but before I head back to space, I would like to figure out. Because that sounds like metal fingers would have a lot of ferrite, because metal. So that would actually make it easier for me to build rocket fuel. This might be a waste of my energy, but it works. Just dig straight there. Let's see. There we go. We call this a shortcut. It's like in Hot Fuzz. It's like, what, you've never used a shortcut before? And then he jumps over the fence. Metal fingers are for cobalt. Okay. I was hoping they'd be for ferrite. But nothing wrong with cobalt. Ooh, uranium. I need uranium. That's actually one of the things I could use to fuel my ship. Ooh, scan that first. Nice. Yeah, I need uranium. God, sometimes things in video games are just like real life. In real life, one thing I've discovered, everything just takes time. Like, every single thing. Like, you just want to take a shower in the morning and go to work, you got to jump through like 45 hoops just to make that happen. Just like mining uranium takes like 10 minutes. Ugh. There we go. Inventory full, huh? I thought I had room for one more thing. That's unfortunate. I thought I had room for one more thing, so I just wasted all that uranium. Yeah, I I really thought I had one inventory space, so I thought I was going to be good. Oh, that's a bummer. That hurts. I mean, I don't really need 2 stacks of oxygen, so I guess I could just fill up my oxygen right now with as much as I can. Okay, so it's full. Then I could dump one of those stacks. Because I have a lot of oxygen, and it's not really that hard to find. Okay. Now I've learned from my mistakes. Get rid of the 1 convergence and pyrite. Do I have pyrite? Oh, wow, I didn't even see that 1 random pyrite. Whoops. Okay. And get rid of the 1 convergence. I've been holding on to the convergence cube. Is that not important? Because I felt like that was important. Plus it sells for 13,000. That's not terrible. I'll hold on to that for now while I start mining. Like that, the only reason I didn't get rid of the cube is I thought it might be important down the road. So at least now I know what metal fingers are. Uranium. It is used to help raise rank with the Corvex. I don't even think I've ran into the Corvex yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, that worked. The Corvex don't sound familiar anyway. Nice. 207 uranium for 1. Stacks are a maximum of 250, right? And they sell for a lot too, even though I wouldn't use it for that. Now I need the ferrite dust. Oh, but I still have an empty spot. Never mind. I won't waste this. Okay, so that'll be good. Gold. Okay, so metal fingers can just be any kind of metal. Doesn't necessarily have to be uranium. Gold. A naturally forming tower of pimps. Look at that. I mean, it's not 4 cubes on top of a block of obsidian, but it's a naturally forming tower of pimps, nonetheless. That's pretty cool. Oh, a robot sees me. Oh, yeah, right. I'm not mining. I'm not a threat. I am not a threat. I am not a threat. I am not a threat. I'm cool as a cucumber. I am here as a friend. There's a dinosaur over there. Holy crap. There's a dinosaur over there. $3,000 credits just for scanning a dinosaur. Gotta look. That's a rare scan. Okay. Its diet is feces? Faces? It's intelligent. Oh, so I can't kill it because it's an intelligent life form. Okay, robot. Shag off. I want to mine gold and more uranium. Because reasons. Because I feel like gold is going to come in handy for something. Alright, and then I'll just fill up the rest of my uranium. If you see a sentinel and mine far away, they will go investigate where you are mining. Oh, so I could lure them somewhere else and then go back to my spot. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, sentinels are annoying as hell. I can't wait till I'm just blasting them like they're nothing. But every video game has a point where you run into enemies that kill you in moments and are super overpowered, and then later in the game, those enemies are nothing to you, and you just laugh that you were ever afraid of them. It's not even that I'm afraid of them; it's that they annoy me. It's just that, like, they'll kill me or just bug me. So that's oxygen. I don't need oxygen. I want to say that's yeah, ferrite dust. I need ferrite. That should be everything I need to make the fuel to get off this planet into a space station where I could sell all of my monies for monies. Did that fill up my ferrite dust? No, it didn't. Yeah, I have room for like another 140. What is that, dioxide crystal? Alright. Alright, are you friendly? It said you're intelligent, so you should be friendly. Hello. You're like Toucan Sam meets a T-Rex. Toucan Rex. Oh. I just came up with your name. You are now Toucan Rex. Nice. That makes me happy. Alright. Back off a little bit because I don't want to accidentally hurt you because you are awesome. Oh, right, the signal booster. Thank you. I forgot about the signal booster. So once I mine this ferrite dust, I'm going to go look straight for... I'm going to load up the signal booster. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of Toucan Rexes over here. Oh, and the unknown building. I forgot about the unknown building. Alright, I don't need carbon. Oh, but it's unknown. I should be scanning these things. Alright. Oh, there's another metal finger. Okay. I've really got to stop grabbing stuff and actually find... That's gold. I can actually hold more gold. If it was uranium, I would have been screwed. Because I don't really want to get rid of anything in my inventory right now until I can sell it. Gotta make that money. Ugh. Wonder if mining gold is this hard in real life. You just have to stand there with your laser beam and just keep letting it recharge every 10 seconds. Hashtag space problems. I'm gonna run out of juice here before I can mine it. Well, that's funny. Because I don't have any carbon. Okay, so I guess I have to find... I could get carbon, but I'd have to empty an inventory slot. I don't want to do that until I sell my crap. So I guess I'll just have to find a trading outpost. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So, signal booster. Come on, baby. 1 navigation data. It might be something. Habitable outposts. Go punch tree. I could punch the tree. I just have no way of picking up the stuff. And I don't want to get rid of any of my stuff. Shelter detected. Probably not a outpost. I think it would just say outpost. But I think I have enough to build a rocket fuel. Let's see. Oh, I do have empty slots. When the hell did that happen? Yeah, I'll go punch a tree. Sure. I don't remember emptying my inventory slots. Use right bumper to destroy plants after a total power loss. God, this really is Minecraft. I'm just punching a tree. So you could punch trees this whole time? This is way better than wasting all my mining laser. Oh, okay. Oh, my signal booster. I should probably pick that up. Thank God. I'm like, where's my signal booster? Oh, I don't know where it is. Recharge a mining laser.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Okay. So now I can get that gold, and then I can finally look for an outpost. Ooh, milestone. Traveled 15 kilometers. Ambulatory. Cool beans. Alright, I'm just going to say goodbye to Toucan Rex here. That's not Toucan Rex. That's something different. That is Toucan Rex. What? You do not look anything like the last Toucan Rex I ran into. How are you the same species? That doesn't make sense. You don't look anything like him. Oh, you're elderly. That must be why. And you're fragrant. Yeah, you don't look anything like him. That's weird. Okay. So, build rocket fuel.
Product constructed.
I have no empty space. Well, okay. I have a solution for that.
Thermal protection fully.
Just drop that for a sec. Then go in here. There we go.
Product
Make
constructed.
the launch fuel. Signal booster picked up. I am being very unthreatening to all of you. See, that's Toucan Rex. Right there. Not Bugface. Like whatever the hell that is. That's Toucan Rex. Look at that. Look at that. That is an amazing species. I'm gonna go into photo mode here. There we go. Gotta get a picture with Toucan Rex. Let's see. Take screenshot. Move sun. Nah, I don't care about that. Let's see. Save effects. Move cursor. I'm good with all that. Oh, there's spaceships. And then screenshot. Okay. Fun thing to do if you are jump happy is if you run and then melee and then jump quick, you will take off flying faster. I am jump happy. So run, melee, and then jump. So melee is right bumper. So run, melee, jump. Oh! That's sweet. That's sweet. Ah! Death plant! Okay. Summon. Oh! Alright. Like, what? Oh, right. I can just charge them with pure uranium. I didn't even need to make the starship fuel. Well. It's out of range. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Oh, let's try this. Punch, jump. That's awesome. Punch, jump. Oh, I am not a threat. Or am I? Oh, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Because I will die. Alright, what are you? Are you another Toucan Rex?
Units received.
Okay, so that's a carnivore, because it eats meat. So I'm gonna stay the hell away from that thing. Great landing. It's my new favorite way to jump. Jump around. Jump around. Alright. Refuel thruster. In the future, I'll refuel it with uranium. But right now, since I made the starship fuel, I might as well use the starship fuel. Alright, and since I don't know where any outposts are on the planet, I know where a space station is. So I think I'm gonna go to the space station. Oh, I see the green circle you were talking about. Not gonna engage the pulse jump, not yet. Ah! Come on. Oh, that did not work the way I expected it to. Wow, that planet does not look like what I would expect it to from space. Space station? Where are you? Okay. Ah, there it is. Space station terminal. Okay. Line it up. And hyper jump. Getting better at navigating space. You will get there, young one. You will go to other streams like me and share knowledge. That's the plan. You know, just to stream a lot, make a lot of content, and then just hop into other people's streams and just chat, just talk. Just seems like relaxing fun. For right now, though, my main goal is just to make as many streams as I can and then start sharing my knowledge. Limited knowledge, of course, but I'm going to try to watch streams for games that I really love so I actually know a lot of crap, and then maybe I can help people. So yeah, you are really helping me out a lot, and I appreciate that. Space station! You are mine! Alright. Just fly into the blue. Come on, come on. Nope, that didn't work. Fly into the blue. There we go. Woo. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Okay. Whew. Ooh, I had an adventure on a planet just now. That was fun. Let's see. There you are. Oh, that's the terminal. Okay. I didn't see that terminal last time I was here. Or, no, wait. You said I couldn't even access it last time I was here. Never mind. When you sell those pearls, make sure you notice on how they go down in value in the system. Just something for you to notice so you know. I appreciate that. So I'm going to try to sell them in bulk and not make a mistake so that I can get maximum price for it. Terminal boot sequence, blah, blah, blah. Words collected. Beginner. That hurts. Am I really a beginner? New business. Untested. Untroubled. Hopeful. God, this is all so sad. Sell items from your inventories. Okay, where are you? Oh, there we go. Oh, D-pad. Okay. So gold sells for a lot. Not that I'm planning on selling it, but at least not yet. Cobalt mirror. 36 albumin pearls for 325,000. So I think they were 9,000 each because it was 45 for a stack. Stack was 5. So after I sell these, I'm gonna go. I should check to see how much they sell for individually, because if they're less than 9,000, then they dropped in price. Okay, good. So sell 36 for 325,000. Achievement! Foundation! Attain entrepreneur status in units accrued. Not bad. Alright, anything else I can sell? I didn't even know I had some of this. Eh. I'm saving uranium purely for starship fuel, so I'm not gonna sell that. That just feels too important. So, okay, 346,000. Let's go to the buy menu and see if I could buy those things. Nope. Okay. So I'll have to gather another one of those eggs and check, but I'm going to have to remember 9,000 original price. They're at negative 4.6% in this market. Oh, okay. So maybe I should have held on to them and sold them in another market. No, I stand by what I did. Okay, what was I supposed to buy? I don't remember. Buy microprocessors from a space station. Okay. Ha! Units accrued. I'm a merchant. I'm not a beginner anymore. Buy items from the Galactic Trade Network. No, that is good. Oh, that's good. Okay, I thought it was negative 4.6% down from what I would get otherwise. Okay. So, nice. Alright, so let's see. I can buy pheromone bottles, probably luring animals to their doom. I can buy, wow, oxygen is really cheap. That's good to know. You can see what the markup and down is by the percent under their name. Okay, that's what that means. Let's see, ferrite dust, really cheap. So if I were desperate for ferrite dust, it would not cost me that much to buy. Not that it's that hard to find, but you know, if I were just in a pinch. I'm not seeing any microprocessors. Oh, they're there. Okay, so I need to buy 5, and they're 19,000 each. Okay. Buy 5 for 95,000. Okay. Still got 251,000. I'm okay with that. Plus 81%. Yeesh. Okay. I don't think I really need anything else here. I mean, chromatic metal is always important. I think I already have an ion battery. I should check to see what I need to make before I leave here, because I can just buy some of that. Like the advanced mining laser. I need carbon, a hermetic sealed, and a technology module. Yeah, right? 81% markup. That's like when people raise the price on all of their like water and their canned goods during a riot. It's like, oh, I'm gonna charge you $600 for this water. It's like, screw you. Like, that ain't right. All right, so mining speed 11% with the advanced mining laser. Not to mention I can mine the larger things. So carbon and hermetic seals are not hard to get or make. What do I need? I just need carbon and condensed carbon. So I just need carbon. So I don't really want to buy that when I can just make it. And carbon is like the easiest thing to get in the world. Now, technology module. I don't even know where to get a technology module. I might have to buy that one. Okay, one thing about the upgrades. Buy items from the Galactic. Let's see. Look for a technology module. I mean, I could buy a carbon nanotube, but I don't want to. It's so easy to make. Technology module. That's money. That's money. You need to put it next to what you are upgrading. If you put it in a random slot, you will not get the bonus. Oh, okay. Thank you. I think I have just continually been putting everything in random slots. So, mining beam. So then how do you put the advanced mining laser then to the mining beam? Because I'm only getting the option to charge. I mean, can I move it? No, no, that'll break it down. Don't do that. Let's see. You need to put it next to what you're upgrading. Those ones are fine. If you want to upgrade your mining laser, you need to put the advanced under it. When you get with more tech slots, it gives you a Tetris-like option. Okay. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So if I did have this slot empty, for example, I'd want to put the mining laser, or the advanced mining laser, right there. And that way it would actually work with the beam directly. It would actually give it an extra boost, is what you're saying. But because I have only 5 slots right now, there's not a whole lot I can do with it. So should I hold off then on the mining laser until I get more inventory slots? Or can I move these around? Because I don't want to break them down and then suddenly I don't have my visor anymore. And it's not giving me... I'm not seeing any options. What's that? Oh, I can rename my multi-tool. I'm going to have fun with that. Well... You can break down the visor and rebuild it. Okay, so it gives you the resources. Okay. So, I'm going to name my mining laser Slap-a-Pow. Just because I like the word. Slap-a-Pow. Okay, break down the visor. And then install... when I do get the mining laser equipment, I can install that right there. So then for right now... I can install the carbon nanotubes right there. Okay. If you have the permanent blueprint, you can always rebuild it. Okay. So I'm just going to buy the stuff. Whatever. I'm here. I can always get more money now that I know how to get it. So I'm going to buy the carbon nanotubes. Yeah, they're cheap. I think I need 2. Yeah, screw it. It's a lot of money. Whatever. I think that's what I needed. Alright, let's take a look. So for this, yeah, I just needed a carbon nanotube. And for this one, the hermetic seal. So I need carbon for that. And then I need the advanced carbon. Condensed carbon. Okay. Which I imagine would require me to put it in the refinery. So I could just leave now. I think I've gotten everything I need. I could go to the planet and any planet and buy carbon. Or not buy carbon, just punch anything for carbon. Make all the stuff I need. Do a bunch of cool stuff. Find more eggs, raid more bases, build more stuff, explore more planets, name more things. There's a lot to do in this game. I like this game very much. I just wish I had a portable base, like a frigate. So I could have a lot more stuff with me while I'm in space. But that will come with time. You know, one day I'll be making, 21 mil for everything. Silver, ammonia, and copper. I don't need any of that. Pyrite, pure ferrites, cactus flesh. Unknown planets. Frost crystal, sodium dioxide, and copper. Ooh, the ring planet. I've been tempted on the ring planet. Once you build the hyperdrive, you can... Okay, yeah. That's one of the #1 things on my list. Sodium, ferrite, copper. Okay, so none of these are really that special. Ah, that's the planet I think I wanted, because shelter. Yeah, that's my planet. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the shelter, because that's where I left off. Engaging pulse engine. Engaging countdown, engines on. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door. And I've got 20 seconds till I crash into this planet. No, I think I'm pretty close to the hyperdrive. I think I'm really close to the hyperdrive. I probably should have checked before I just went straight back to this planet. Whee! Alright, I have to remember to look for a green circle to land in. A circle. Whoop. Whoop. As of this moment in time, I'm not seeing a green circle. Alright, I'll just land. Yeah, I'm on the quest to build it. I think I was making some pretty good progress before I got distracted by all the eggs. Actually, I think that was part of it, right. I needed the money to buy those microprocessors because that was part of building the hyperdrive. How soon I forget. Okay, so let's see. Activate the... so I need copper. Well, luckily copper's easy to find. Damaged machinery. Random shelter. Cargo drop. Alright, let's get those while I'm here. Carbon. Alright, please don't require anything too crazy to repair this. I do not have pure ferrite on me. Alright. Is there something else? No, that's not it. Humming egg. I gotta focus. I'll just have to remember it's there. Metal fingers. Pyrite. Buried technology module. Pyrite. Damaged machinery. Copper. You are on the quest to build it. They're not always there, but they will always be the base. Get them now, you will forget. Will I forget? Yeah, I'll probably forget. Okay, I'll forget. You're right. Now the trick I imagine would be finding a good market to sell these things in that would like get me 6,000% boosts to my sales, but Well, I don't have a hyperdrive, so that wouldn't even be possible. Oh, whoopsie. So, pretty much once I get enough copper, then I think I'm good to go on the hyperdrive. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just let me pick it up. Come on. There you go. There's so many eggs. Oh my god. These pearls are really easy to find. This is crazy. I thought it was going to be really difficult at first. Economy scanners. Yeah, I've got to get one of those. I'm not even sure what it takes to make one, but I've got to make one. Alright, I think I'm good. So let's go get that copper. That's not too far away. So, punch jump. That's awesome! Ow! That's awesome, but ow! I have to be really careful about my landing. Some of this stuff looks very scannable. I've already scanned that. There we go. Oh, whoops. Come on. There you go. Ooh, Belty de Guerra. Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah. Running and, like, punch jumping is totally the way to go. Oh, I'm gonna take damage if I don't... Oh. Ow. Totally worth it. I also think I'm gonna need some carbon here pretty soon to recharge this. Well, what does it take to recharge the manipulator? Ferrite dust. Recharge it now. There we go. Hurrah! Give me all your copper. Again, if only mining in real life were this easy. Like, we'd have so many resources. Or our planet would have nothing left. Either way, it'd be interesting. Come on. There we go. Oh, I've been working in a copper mine, going downtown town, working in a copper mine. Whoop, another go down, working in a copper mine. I just lost all my juice. Copper. I need ferrite. Boo. I think there's a bunch of ferrite up here, so that works. There was something up here that was ferrite. Oh, whoops. There we go. Ferrite. You know, if there's something to protest, people will find a way to protest it. So, whether I give it to them or not, they're gonna find a way to protest. Yeah, punching this works. This really is like Minecraft, just punching a tree until you get wood. Like, it's so stupid. But it's better than wasting energy on the mining laser. Look at that, I got 48 ferrite dust just from punching. That's so stupid. I love it. So I think those are the trees that have ferrite. Moistureless. Oh, and there's copper that direction too. I'll mark that, even though I'll come back for what's left over here. I just want to get more ferrite ore. Please don't give FEMA. That's carbon, carbon, carbon. Ah, there it is. Ferrite. Punch, 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 punch. Welcome to Punch Club. All quit tight. All queet. But not like Ark, where you take damage from punching trees. Ark is an interesting game. I mean, yeah, you take damage from punching trees. You take damage from getting eaten by dinosaurs. You take damage from like advanced laser beams. You take damage from not eating fast enough. Like there's like nothing that doesn't damage you in Ark. My favorite thing about Ark is probably the ability to make human beings look not like human beings. Like to give them the skinniest like tips of the arms with the biggest giant most protruding muscles you've ever seen. Like human bodies that do not look like human bodies. It just amuses me tremendously. Ooh, what is that? Metal fingers. Good to know. I think I have enough ferrite to recharge my... Oh, right. I have to change back, don't I? There we go. 49%. I'll take it. I think it was over here. I've already forgotten. I've already also forgotten all the buttons. Oh my god. It took me a second to forget all the buttons. I think that's it. $2,600 plus hours in Ark. Dude, that's awesome. I have like 3 hours in Ark, maybe. The only reason I didn't play more was because the friends that I had that were playing it with me, they played for a few hours and then they haven't played since. So I've just had no reason to go back to Ark. Like I want to play it with I've heard it's just much more of a multiplayer based adventure more than anything else. Like it's just fun to survive with people. But I mean I could do hashtag no life when I get home. I'm pretty much in the same boat for the most part. It's just now the world can actually see me have no life, and by the world I mean the one person in my chat. Like before I started streaming, which was like 2 days ago, I would come home and just play video games anyway. And then I figured, since I'm going to be playing video games anyway, I might as well make something while I do it. So yeah, hashtag no life on my part too. The alpha tribe on the server. That is great. That is how me and a buddy of mine were with what game was it? Crap, I can't think of the game off the top of my head. But my buddy and I, we were like the alpha dog bosses of one of the games we used to play back in the day, and like we had like 2,000 hours in the game. I just here's the sad thing about some gaming sometimes. I put 2,000 hours into a game, and I can't even remember what the game was, which is really sad. So, like, hashtag no life, hashtag idiot. That's me. And then me and my best friend also have, like, maybe 1,000 hours in our joined Minecraft server, though we haven't played that in a couple of years together. Because he had to go and be an adult and, get married and have a kid, whereas I'm still just video gaming in my apartment with my dog sleeping over there in the corner, who I should really... Oh, I got really distracted streaming. I should really let him outside and then get him some food here pretty soon. Oh, you still play EverQuest. Oh, okay. I think you win. I still play some... I still am known to play World of Warcraft every now and again. I never really got too heavily into MMOs, but I've been known to still hop back in every once in a while. So I've been playing that one for like a decade plus. I'm trying to think of the oldest games I still play that I play a lot of. Knights of the Old Republic, not the MMO, but the single player games. I still replay those games like once a year. Even though I know every single thing that happens in those games, I still find myself replaying them all the time because I love them. Although you still win with EverQuest. Holy crap. Ooh, I need carbon. Not with the terrain manipulator. There we go. If I thought of some of the games that I probably should be embarrassed that I still play all the time, because I have a pretty big game list. I just can't think of most of them off the top of my head. I would probably just... Okay, like, Destiny. The first Destiny, that was a couple of years ago. I probably have like 4,000 plus hours in that game. Like, I lost my mind with that game. And then Destiny 2, I'm probably at 1,500 hours, maybe? Give or take? I don't know. Definitely not 4,000, but at least 1,000. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. I say power to you, man. Some people would say hashtag no life. I say hashtag best life ever. There was a scene from the Simpsons movie that really hit home for me. I am about half the hours on Destiny, and Destiny 2 didn't do it for me. It's not for everybody. What really did it for me more than anything else was that my closest friends and my clan continually played those games for the entire run of those games. So I actually had a reason to keep signing into those games over and over and over again. My friends would get online and they'd be like, hey, you want to play? And I'm like, sure, why not? Even if I wasn't always in the mood to play, it was fun to play with my friends. So yeah, I went like 4,000 hours in the first Destiny. I lost my mind. But I don't regret it. It's just... but anyway, going back to what I was saying. The Simpsons movie had a really great quote that I love, where they're all about to die in the Simpsons movie. Like, they're going to set off a nuke in the dome. It's going to destroy Springfield. And everyone's panicking and freaking out. And then there's Comic Book Guy, who is just looking at all the comic books and video games and all the nerd stuff around him. And he's just like, a life spent in worlds of fantasy. And he just looks down like he's sad, but then he just screams to the heavens, life well lived, or something like that. And it just made me really happy, because I'm like, yeah, I agree. You know, some people might say hashtag no life, and I say, fuck it, good life. Not, you know, not a bad life. Ah, the Galahorn. Oh yeah, when Xur sold the Galahorn, a lot of people got pissed about that one. I was one of them, actually, because I was one of the few people that was lucky enough to get the Galahorn like the second week it was available. I just got it from a random drop, and I didn't know it was going to be a rare weapon. So, like, I was one of the, my friends were really jealous that I had the Galahorn. And then suddenly one day Xur sold it, and it wasn't special anymore, and every single person had it. And it also made LFG really unbearable, because then suddenly every time for like a year and a half you went to go look for a group, they always had put in there must have Galahorn. And it's just like, that's annoying. So like, if somebody didn't have a Galahorn, they'd just be screwed. Like, that's not fair. But the game itself is still, I think, really fun. Like, well, not Destiny 1. I have not touched Destiny 1 since Destiny 2 came out. And I probably never will ever again. But, I still have a lot of fun with Destiny 2. It was actually my first live stream on Twitch, was Destiny 2. I did 2.5 hours of the milestones, and then I signed off to end my stream. And then my best friend got online, and he's like, hey, you want to play Destiny? I'm like, sure. And then I streamed another 2.5 hours. That was just a day or two ago. Might have even been yesterday. I'm not even sure. I've been awake for so long that every day is blurring into every other day. So I'm not even sure anymore what day it is. Like, that's what happens sometimes when you game full-time and still work like a human adult job. Is like, you get so little sleep and everything just blurs into everything else. So I just realized, because I was so distracted talking, that I've almost died from exposure. So I need to get back to my ship, or I'm gonna die. I mean, I guess I could just fuel my life support. Or not life support, hazard protection. I don't have anything to fuel my hazard protection, so I'm just gonna run back to my ship. Oh, wait. I can summon my ship. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Build a hole and hide in it. I forgot you could do that. That's right. Terrain manipulator. Oh well, I've already summoned my ship. I wasted a little fuel doing it, but I've already done it. I forgot you could build a hole and just hide in it. That's so Minecraft. You just dig down, put a block, there. You have a shelter for the night. No creepers are gonna get you there. Or Enderman, my favorite, by the way. Endermen are awesome. Alright, that's good enough. So I need 58 more copper. Let's see. I know there are a lot. There's 145, and then 180. So okay, that's. So get the copper deposit, and then that alien artifact is really close. So I can learn another alien language. So punch jump. Punch jumping is the best. I love it. Like in real life, whenever I jump now, I'm gonna make sure I do a punch jump, like a Superman. You know, like. Oh, this is the copper hole I already dug. Well, isn't that funny? Okay, well, and this thing's basically mined out. So let's get that alien artifact. Ah, I already see it. Are those? What are those? Snumcito. Not mistletoe, it's snumcito. A little less romantic. Alright. I've learned the Gek word for spawn. So I know now how to say hi, Gek, spawn, and what was the other one? Oh, I don't remember what it was. It was docking. So I know such a weird collection of words that I now know how to speak in Gek. It almost doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm going to need more ferrite here pretty soon. Punch. Sometimes I wish I had a pro controller, so I could just hold the button down and have it on like some kind of repeat. Yeah, basically I know Gek porn. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, if I were to get into the like a Gek industry, it would totally be the porn industry because I would know everything I would need to know to write a script. Docking? Hi. Oh, I need the advanced mining laser. Oh, right. I can make that, can't I? I think all I needed was carbon. And let me see. Yeah, the hermetic seal needed carbon. So I need to build a hermetic seal. I don't need one random dihydrogen, so I'll get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Oh! And I'm building it underneath the mining beam because you taught me about the Tetris. So, advanced mining laser. Oh, yeah. And I see how they're both highlighted green. So yeah, when they're in the same Tetris block, they get the boost. That's awesome. Okay. So now I have an advanced mining laser. What? I'm really happy about that. Oh, it mines so much faster. And I'm sure this is still a crap laser compared to other lasers I can build. So that's awesome. Okay, so I don't need carbon right now, especially with condensed carbon. You will see the outline. Yeah. Yeah, it has the green outline and it makes it look even fancier. I'm actually pretty stoked about that. That's really cool. So if I get a future, like, multi-tool inventory upgrade, theoretically there'll be a third slot down here and then a super advanced mining laser. And then I can make it even 10 times more powerful. Oh, my dog is looking at me like, why? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go AFK for like 15 seconds while I put my dog outside. He probably has to go to the bathroom real bad. Sorry, buddy. I'll have to let him back in like a minute. He doesn't like it out there, so I've spoiled him over the years. Yeah, the doggo needs it. I've definitely spoiled him over the years, and he was a pretty good outdoor dog for a long time, but I've kind of turned him into an indoor dog that really likes soft pillows to sleep on and snacks every time he comes in and out. So I have mega spoiled my dog. So now he only likes to go outside for as long as it takes him to pee or poop, and then he just wants to come back in, get his snack, and then lie on his pillow. I love dogs. They understand how to live life. That's why I love dogs. Okay, copper. I just need copper now that I built the advanced mining laser. So 58 more copper, and then I can build a hyperdrive. What are you? Metal fingers. A sentinel. No, thank you. Copper. Oh, that's really close. Oh no, that's bad. That's the copper deposit I've already mined. That's really far away. Alright. There, go for that one. Ooh, what is that? Oh, my base. Okay. I love how distracted I get. It's like, ooh, something shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Punch jump. Punch jump. that wasn't as good. Oh, I hear my dog. Okay. Oh, I hope an alien doesn't eat me while I'm letting my dog in. Good boy. Well, that's my good puppy. Yes, you are. Here you go. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna go back to streaming now. One day I'm gonna get a dog cam, buddy, and you're gonna be on stream too. That's right. All right, there we go. And now I'll have to feed him pretty soon, but I've got a little bit of time. I usually feed him between now and like an hour from now. All right, so I gotta get that copper. Oh, that was a terrible jump. Oh, and that's a terrible location for all that copper. Oh, I could easily mine it to my death. That's gonna be fun. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything threatening. I'm your friend. I also moved too far away from the webcam. There we go. Copper. I feel like Superman when I'm flying like that. That's awesome. Oh, right. I need to recharge that, don't I? There we go. Alright. So I only need 58 more, so I don't want to go too crazy. There we go, 58 exactly. Refine chromatic metal, build or deploy a portable refiner. Oh! Ooh, that was... Okay, that was almost bad. Hello! Hello, XData22? Yeah, my monitor is a little fluctuated, I didn't know that part. Hey, buddy. It's nice to have you in our chat. You are the second person ever in my stream's chat, so welcome aboard. I am playing No Man's Sky right now. I am still in kind of the early phases of the game where I'm getting all of the quest missions to build the stuff that you're going to use in the later end parts of the game. So I'm working on building a hyperdrive right now. But mainly I'm also just kind of having fun. So welcome to the chat, Data. And hopefully 2 turns into 20, turns into 200 one day. So hopefully this chat window one day is just nonstop moving. That's my dream. But yeah, right now I'm just screwing around and having fun. And Opti, my chat member, he's really been helping me out in this game. He like knows everything about this game. In my opinion, he knows everything about this game. So let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was... Oh, right. Okay. I remember what I was doing. I lost track of my... I have to make a refinery. I have to add fuel. Thank God for my condensed carbon, because now I have an advanced mining laser. What? And then... I already forgot what I needed to add to this. God, I'm stupid. Let's just look at the mission, because I don't remember. Okay. The hyperdrive requires chromatic metal. May require both a signal booster and a reportable refiner. How do I make chromatic metal again? Is it copper that makes chromatic metal? Oh, I didn't mine the rest of that copper. Okay. Okay, there it is. So I need to switch back out to my terrain manipulator. Hey, 15 viewers, from my point of view, that's phenomenal. Because yesterday, I had, I think, a grand total of 2 viewers. And then today I have, what, 3 viewers? 4 viewers? Hey, Ghost of Fire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Data, for hosting me with your 15 viewers. That is, like, honestly, in my opinion, the nicest thing that anybody could ever do. Like, so thank you with all my heart. If I ever have 15 viewers, I will host you if I ever see you. So right now I'm just casually playing No Man's Sky and just, you know, trying to get a feel for the game. So far I'm actually really liking it. People talked a lot of crap about this game when it first came out because apparently it wasn't a complete game. And as I played, and from what I've read also, they added enough to this game that it's actually a complete game now. Like, they've done, what, 3 or 4 really big updates? So now there's actually a legitimate amount of content, there's actual things to do, things to work towards, and on a personal level, I'm just having a lot of fun with this crafting exploration game. Like, so yeah, so far, I'm enjoying myself immensely. Alright, hopefully that's enough copper. Let's see. Gotta do my punch jump. What? Punch jumping is the greatest thing in the world, and I never want to not do it ever again. Alright, so put copper in here. Ah, chromatic metal. Thank you, Opti. I had completely forgotten how to make chromatic metal. Well, I appreciate that, Data. I'm going to have to go check out your stream. I'm going to have to add you and then check out your stream. And then in the because I plan on streaming a lot in the days and months and ideally years ahead. So yeah, hopefully I'll build up some followers too, and then I can host you also. I appreciate that, Ghost of Fire. I'm definitely going to continue streaming. One thing I went into with streaming is I went into it not with the mentality of instantly getting, you know, hundreds or thousands of viewers. I went into it with the mentality of just streaming to have fun. And then hopefully maybe viewers and, you know, a big Twitch chat would actually come with time. Right now though, I'm not going into it with that mentality because I feel like I would just be setting myself up to fail. And so I figure I'll just be gaming anyway. So I'm going to stream and game and do my best to have fun while I do it, and hopefully just something comes of it in the process. But if not, you know, c'est la vie. But hopefully I'll get to meet cool people like you guys along the way. Because my big dream is just to have a chat filled with people where we can just have nice, good conversations. Talk about video games, talk about stuff going on in the industry, talk about movies, just talk about life in general. Like, that's my big dream, is just to have a nice, safe chat community to just shoot the shit, you know? Just, that's what I'm going for, really. I think the world needs more of those. Hang on, I'm gonna lean forward a little bit for a second. That one kid that you hate. Okay, my screen wasn't showing that. For some reason, it's not showing that name on my screen. That one kid that you hate. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, again, sorry. Your name is just for some reason not showing up on my monitor. I'm gonna have to look into that. It might be processing the blues really weird. I hope you enjoy watching just a casual gameplay of No Man's Sky. You know, just a crafting survival game in space. Which is, like, it combines several of my favorite things. Crafting games, survival games, and freaking space. Like, if I could go into space right now, like, I would totally do it. Like, if Elon Musk just says, like, yeah, I'm going to start offering free trips to the moon, I'd be like, I'm on board. Totally. As long as I can bring my computer with me and maybe stream from up there, then I'm totally on board. Alright, let's see. Is that enough chromatic metal? I don't think that's enough chromatic metal because it still says I need it. Okay, so I need... Ooh, I need a lot more chromatic metal. Okay. So what I'm doing here is just using my magic space laser to mine equipment because apparently that's how it works in the future. You just have something that rearranges the topography of reality, which is surprisingly cool. Alright, and I need to recharge that. The only downside so far is you have to recharge everything constantly. And that gets old real fast. Alright, so I need ferrite in order to recharge that. Ugh. I'd say that's the big downside right now. Hey Noob521, welcome to the stream. Yeah, they changed the hell out of No Man's Sky from when they first launched it to now. Like, they've added a lot of stuff to the game. They've given you actual things to work towards, because the big complaint I read about No Man's Sky is that there was nothing to do when the game first came out. Like, you were just mindlessly going around planets, but they actually gave us stuff to do. So then I decided to buy the game today and try it out on stream. Yeah, later, Data. Thanks again for hopping in at all. I greatly appreciate it. Like, this is the most people I've ever had in my chat, and you have no idea. I know it may be lame because it's only a handful of people, but I am so unbelievably excited that I actually have people in my chat. Like, I'm like, my heart is beating real fast right now. So I'm sure there are real streamers out there with like hundreds of people that would look at me and just be like, you're an idiot. Like, 5 people's nothing. But I'm grateful to each and every one of you, and I hope you stick around. I play a lot of different games too, so I'm not just like I'm trying to be a variety streamer. So whatever I'm kind of in the mood to play that day, or whatever my friends might want me to play, or one day, ideally, maybe what the stream might want me to play. So I play a little bit of everything: first-person shooters, survival games, crafting games, RPGs, Telltale games, you know, story-based games. I own every major console that's currently out there, and I have a really good PC, so I can play pretty much any game. Switch games, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC. I'm not much of a PC gamer. I've always been a console noob, but now that I finally have a PC that's capable of running games, thinking about switching over a little bit. You know, maybe starting some Steam games. There's one Steam game I really want to stream, but unfortunately I know I can't stream it because it would get flagged for inappropriate content immediately, and I would probably get kicked off of Twitch. It's I think it's called Party Hard or Party On, or it's a game about a guy that goes to a party, and the entire time he's just trying to get laid in that party. And I don't remember what it's called, but I know I want to play it really bad, but I can never play that on stream, and that makes me a little sad. But yeah, I played a little bit of everything. So Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Destiny. I played a lot of that yesterday, about 5.5 hours. There's a lot of other games. Old games, new games, red games, blue games. A little bit of everything. Alright, there we go. Now I can mine stuff again. Now cross your fingers that I don't fall through this cliff and die, because I'm mining straight down on a cliff. Although if I do die, I suppose that would be at least entertaining. It would suck and I'd lose my inventory, but it would be incredibly entertaining. Oh boy. I should probably put my phone on silent while I'm streaming. That's again, this is only my third or fourth stream, so I'm still learning. It's still a learning process, but yeah. So yeah, if anybody has any tips, or if you see something I'm doing wrong, or see something that could be improved, I'm always open to constructive criticism. I won't be it will not bother me one little bit, because this is a new thing for me, and I want to be good at it. So yeah, if I suck at something, or if I need work in some areas, just let me know. Alright, I think there's no more copper here. I think I'm just mining dirt, which is a waste of energy. Oh, there's a little copper. Oh, ooh. Okay. And I'm out of power again. See, so far my biggest complaint with this game is that you just run out of power seemingly constantly on all of your stuff. So you have to just stop what you're doing to go, punch another tree for for a few minutes, just to get the thing to charge up your mining laser, or your terrain manipulator. And so I don't waste power, I've gotten in the habit of just punching trees like you do in Minecraft. Opti taught me that one. That you can just punch the stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it worked in that game, this game, like it does in other games. I actually thought that was really stupid at first, but it works. It's something I will always find amusing in Minecraft, is that every single person that starts the game, it's just they're punching trees for like the first couple of minutes, and that's just stupid. Alright, let's see. Ferrite dust. So yeah, my big complaint about this game, it's just so much recharging equipment. But the exploration aspect, I'm really enjoying. The space travel aspect, I'm really enjoying. The fact that they continually give you more things to do, I'm really enjoying. I don't see myself playing this game every day, because I can see this game being one of those games where I play the crap out of it one day, and then I get burnt out on it, and then I just need to take a break, where I'm just like, I'm going to play something else for a few days, and then I'll come back to it. Okay, I think I'll need to use a mining laser for this one. Which also needs to be charged. Ugh. Alright, well I think I actually have what I need to charge that. There we go. You just pump carbon into everything. Just like in Horizon Zero Dawn on the PS4, the robots are all fueled by living organisms. So basically they're fueled by carbon. So basically we made our technology in No Man's Sky the same way as we made the robot dinosaurs in Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's fueled by actual living things, which is the dumbest thing in the world to make a robot fueled by, because that robot is going to turn on you, and then like that's so stupid. I love it. Bunt site. Yeah, if anybody, by the way, just on a slight side tangent, if anybody here has never played Horizon Zero Dawn and you have the chance, I would highly recommend that game. I just finished playing that game maybe like a week or two ago, and I had an absolute blast playing that game. It has a really cool story, great combat mechanics. It's absolutely beautiful to look at. I would just highly recommend that game on numerous levels. Ooh, what was that? I'm gonna have to wait for my scanner to recharge, because there's something really big in the ground over there. That's what she said. By the way, I'm a big fan of That's What She Said jokes. I watch a lot of The Office, so be prepared to hear That's What She Said more than a few times. Okay, I need to find copper. Nope. Copper. I think that's the deposit I abandoned. So run, punch, jump. And don't jump off the cliff to my death. Okay. That would be a very bad thing to do. Be entertaining, but it would be bad. There we go. Let's see. I cannot wait till I am done mining materials so I can actually start doing more important stuff again. Like trying to get laid by aliens. Like, just like in Mass Effect, the #1 goal of space travel is to flirt with every alien you encounter and obviously create some drama. So that's my big goal in this game, is to have sex with a Gek. I know it won't happen, but it's going to be fun to try. Hey, Opti. Haven't heard from you for a few. Glad to know you're still here. Have you still not used all the copper in your inventory? There will always be mining in this game. Well, yeah, I know there will always be mining in this game. That's like me complaining about mining in Minecraft. It's just like, it's just the reality of the game. It's just so frustrating when, you know, my mining laser runs out of power and I have to go immediately gather resources again. I hope that later on in the game, you get the ability to charge it faster, or you get some kind of enhanced power. Oh, you had to let your dog out too. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm hoping the power gets more efficient so that it just lasts longer. Okay, now to find my, oh boy. I think I lost my refinery. Unless I picked it up. I don't think I did. Did I pick it up? Jetpack, processor, blueprint houses. Oh, okay, good. I did pick up my portable refinery. Oh, thank God. Thought I lost it. What kind of doggo do you have, out of curiosity? Yeah, I'll bet you're right. I have 300 copper. I have 219 copper. I was just so distracted by picking up copper that I'm like, oh, I need more copper. Portable refinery. The nice thing is, I'm gonna need it eventually, so it's not like I grabbed all that copper for nothing. Oh, I forgot to take the... Ooh, okay. Forgot to take the fuel out of that thing. Whoops. Oh, never mind. I have 2 stacks of copper. Oh, I have a lot of copper. Whoops. We're gonna file that under M for my bad. Ah, you have a black lab mix, huh? I have a terrier mix. He's tiny little hairy fuzzy lovable pup. Yeah, he's too far away from me to point the webcam at him, but he's my boy. I love him. I've had him since 2007, so I've had him for about 11 years now. Saved him from the pound. I went there with a couple of friends of mine. They were looking for a dog, and I was not looking for a dog at all. And I just saw this hairy little fuzzball scared in the corner of a cage, and I felt so bad for him, because I could tell that all the people at the pound looking for dogs, they were just walking right past him like they didn't even care. And I just felt so bad. I immediately fell in love with him because of just how much of an underdog he was. And I took him home. He was scared of me. He was scared of my roommate at the time. He was scared of everything around him. And now he's the most loving, happy, wonderful dog in the world. And it makes me happy to know that I saved him from that place. And he's been a really good friend ever since. Like, I may not have much of a life and play a lot of video games and watch a lot of movies, but he's always there with me, so I'm never alone when I do it. I love my puppy. I think dogs are the best people on the planet. I think they understand life in a way that human beings sometimes don't understand, where they don't screw each other over for a greater percent of something. They just live. You know, they eat, they poop, they love the people that take care of them and that treat them with respect. You know, I don't know. I wish more people could be like dogs. Just live your life, you know? Alright, let's see if I have enough. Might as well break the rest of this down into chromatic metal, because I definitely have enough chromatic metal. And I'm gonna need more carbon. Luckily, that's the easiest thing in the world to get, because I can just make this tree join Punch Club. There we go. Welcome to Punch Club. Population U. Alright, that should be enough carbon to finish off the rest of this. Ooh, I'm also going to have to turn on my my living room light here in a second, because my face cam's getting a little darker. It's 6:28 p.m. where I am in California, so the sun's sort of starting to go down. So I'm losing some of my natural light. All right, so while that turns into chromatic metal, I'm going to turn on my light real quick. That's my good point. Yes, you are. I'll feed you when the stream is over, I promise. Alright. Misa back. Jar Jar Binks. Okay. I mean, Jar Jar Binks may be terrible, but I can't call myself a sci-fi fan if I don't at least appreciate the existence of Jar Jar Binks, even if he is terrible. Okay, 20 seconds left, and then I will have enough chromatic metal to build myself 30,000 starships. And then I'll wage war against the Dominion, and yeah, then everything will work out fine. Until the Borg show up and then kick my butt. Then the Empire shows up and they'll kick my butt. Ah, sci-fi. It's crazy. Alright. Transfer items to my exosuit, because I think I filled my ship storage like an idiot. Alright, yeah, I can definitely construct a hyperdrive now. Access the ship inventory and craft with X, and then install the hyperdrive. Oh, that's my... Okay, that's where my starship inventory got to. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh, my starship's out of range. But starships were made to fly. Starships were made to fly. Reach out. I forgot how to punch jump. There we go. Whee. Punch jump. It's the coolest thing in the world. It's like a Mass Effect jump. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite jump on the Citadel. And I landed so hard I collected one piece of ferrite dust. That's ridiculous. Alright. So I will install a hyperdrive. Yeah, okay. Of course I have to fuel the hyperdrive with a warp cell. Ah, there's always another thing. Which is a good thing, but still. Okay, so now that I've installed the hyperdrive, seek answers among the stars. So I have to find antimatter. Okay, so I find that in space. I guess, based on that vague illusion of find it among the stars. Save inventory and put it in your tech slot. Ooh, did I not do that? Let me see. Wrong button. Wasn't that a tech slot? Or is that an inventory slot? Whoops. I think I might have messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. Damn. That sucks. Okay, well I don't need ammonia. I don't need projectiles. I can just get rid of that. I definitely need salvage. I had salvage technology? Oh, I didn't have to waste all that money on those above the ship. Above the ship. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I should have done that. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, life's a learning process. At least now I know. Oh, I've been putting everything in the inventory. Oh, that hurts. Such a waste of space. Oh, I can feel that one in the groin. Oh, that stings. Okay. Unfortunately, the damage is done, so just gotta roll with it. So I gotta find my answers amongst the stars. It is written in the stars. Okay, salvage tech is different. Signal trace detected. Scan to amplify. Message amplified. Target locked. Where are you? Flying through space, trying to find a direction. Anomalous broadcast. Hopefully that's going to take me to antimatter, because that's what I'm looking for. So I just got to trust it. I think we're being a little naive here, but I'm just going to take the directions that this random person gave me and assume that they're not going to kidnap me. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what I was locking onto. Crap. No, I meant to lock onto the signal. Okay, there we go. The anomalous broadcast. That's my target. There's a lot of asteroids in this star system. There we go. They give a warp drive cell. Okay, good. Because I think that, theoretically, that's the last thing I need before I can go to warp and travel to other star systems. And that's going to be amazing. Oh! Insufficient fuel. What do I need to fuel the pulse engine? Please tell me I have something. Pyrite. Woo! Okay. Having to float here in space for 5 minutes would be a real bummer. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but that would still be a real bummer. So I've got to be way more careful about that in the future. For the freighter in distress. Oh, is this the part of the game where I'm gonna run into the freighter in distress, or is that after I get the hyperdrive and I go to another star system? Because I feel like I'm grossly underprepared for any kind of ship-to-ship combat right now. I mean, maybe I'm not. You know, I mean, the Millennium Falcon took out entire space stations by itself and planets, so like, you know, I could do it. When you warp, you have a high chance. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, so I'll be mentally prepared for that. Not that there's a lot going on up here, let me tell you. I am the quintessential guy where things that I think about are really stupid things. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm still learning to be a space hero. We all start somewhere. We can't all instantly get promoted to Star-Lord. Alright, landing. They start showing up after 3 hours of play. Well, I've been playing now for 5 hours and 28 minutes, so I'm definitely over the 3 hours of play at this point. It's funny, I'd only planned on streaming today for 2 to 3 hours, at least in this game, and then I was going to take a break and then maybe stream for a few more hours, and then I just got so excited that people were in my stream, and in my chat, that I haven't wanted to quit. So, yeah, now here I am almost going on 6 hours. Mining bait, yes. Might as well get some ferrite while I'm here. Oh, no. I'm your friend. Piss off. Piss off. Get out of here. I'm just a normal standard human meatbag. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm just a tourist. Ew, this place is infected. Well, yeah. When you really look at a lot of worlds, like, they're all kind of infected in their own ways. Alien eggs, don't mind them. Oh, am I near alien eggs? Was I lasering alien eggs? Those look like eggs, that's for sure. No, that's some kind of mushroom. I classify myself as a meat popsicle. I always go for meatbag in honor of HK-47 from Knights of the Old Republic, but meat popsicle works too. You know, if I ever got blasted out into space, I'd be a meat popsicle. Which one day that could happen. Okay, so now you have me paranoid, and I'm keeping extra close attention for eggs. Fortunately, I don't think any of these are eggs, so I think I'm good. So, oh, analyze. I have to start scanning things. I have to remember to do that. Fifth Element Classic. Fifth Element is one of my favorite science fiction movies of all time. I've probably seen it like 15 times over the years. Like, it's one of those movies that I always go back to, and even though I know exactly what's going to happen, I'm still having fun watching it. In fact, now that you've mentioned it, after I get off stream today, I might just load it up and watch it again. Like, that movie's just amazing. Tonally, the story is great. Visually, it's actually pretty cool, even though the graphics are what, like 20 years old at this point. Um, Bruce Willis at his finest, probably. No offense to Die Hard, but I would say Fifth Element's probably his best movie. Um, Ew, yeah, this place really is infected. Ew, death plant? Is that a death plant? That's a death plant. Okay. Fucking poison ivy has been here. Ooh, I need oxygen. But I can't shoot my laser beam indoors, apparently. But I found a workaround, death plant. Okay. Damaged machinery. It requires sodium nitrate, which I don't have. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. See all the red. Oh, yeah, I see all the red. I see a lot of red. Oh, that's another good Bruce Willis movie. Red. I liked it. Never saw the second one, but the first one was really good. Ah, there it is. Forsaken. Oh, wow, this game is pimping Destiny right now. Talking about Forsaken. Residual goop. Well, I'm a fan of goop. So yeah, I'll take it. Hope this doesn't infect me with something. Oh, with something else. Okay, gotta sit up a little bit to see the text. Terminal online, selecting key, decrypting. Success! That's a very happy computer. Looks a little bit like the ball, Wheatley, from Portal 2. Just a round metal ball with an eye. Just sitting somewhere, just doing something. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Ew, pulsating. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. I make a mental note to myself. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. Would you like to play a game? It deposits a sample of antimatter accompanied by a strange message. That is frighteningly convenient. I was looking for antimatter. I think my stalker is helping us again. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. I don't date anyone 16 years old because I'm in my 30s and that's creepy. But I respect you, Forsaken, whoever you are. I'm going to call you Forsaken from now on, in honor of Cade 6. May he, in the future, rest in peace. So if you want to see how out of control these places can get, jump on top of the building, find an egg patch, mine it. They can not jump on the building, and they will despawn after a minute or two. Oh. I love glitches and workarounds in video games that can take advantage of broken systems. So they just gave me antimatter. I thought I'd have to work for that a little bit. Well, they gave me the formula for antimatter. So I need more ferrite dust, but I have enough oxygen. Okay. Ferrite dust is easy enough to get. Which I think some of this stuff is made of ferrite dust. And then I'll jump on the roof after. I just want to get the ferrite dust. Just so I don't forget. Because I might forget. I'm so distracted with all these cool things I can do now that I keep seeing something and then be like, ooh, and then 5 minutes later, oh, I was doing something. Right. Alright, I think that's all the ferrite dust I need. To craft an outer antimatter housing unit. Probably shouldn't have that in my pocket. I feel like if I want kids, which I don't, I should not carry that in my pocket. And then I can go from that to making just a straight warp cell. Alright, so now that I have the warp cell, I can fuel the hyperdrive. But first things first, I'm going to jump on top of this building and take a look-see at what's up there. Whee! Egg clusters. Oh, wow. Okay. Egg clusters. Yeah, let me reread that. Maybe, is it like pick up eggs and then jump on the building? So the eggs are around the building. Okay, I read that wrong. So if you want to see how out of control these places can get, find an egg patch and mine it, and then jump on the building. Okay. Okay, I understand. Let's see. Are those eggs? I don't see an egg patch. No, those aren't eggs. Are those ones the eggs? They don't look like eggs. Huh. Maybe those are eggs. Alright. Let's go investigate. I'm gonna be a space hero. They will be right beside the building. Oh, okay. Oh, would you look at that? Whispering egg. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So, okay, stay on top of the building and mine it from the building. Okay. Ooh, life support. I'm gonna use my oxygen capsule because I'm not using it for anything else. Did I get an achievement? Oh. Patrick's online. It's my best friend. Alright. Alright, I'm nervous. Egg mined. Let's see. Biological horror detected. Not, threat detected. Biological horror detected. Like, humans really got smart. Like, in Alien, for example, they wouldn't call it, just the alien is coming after you. It's like the fucking horrifying monster is coming after us. We need to fucking run. What is it called? Necromorph? No, that's Dead Space. It'll come to me. Ooh, I should scan those. Come on. Okay, I cannot scan you, apparently. Or I'm too far away. Did that say Apex Predator? That's an Apex Predator! Oh, crap! I know enough about Apex Predators to be scared of Apex Predators. It's a burrowing monstrosity. Ah! That's terrifying. Sucks I can't scan it. I feel like that'd be worth something. Xenomorphs! Thank you. Yes, that's the term I was looking for. I've seen the Alien movies like 10 times each, and I could not think of the word xenomorph. I feel so stupid. Alright, if you can get those eggs 2 times more than the pearls. Oh, wow. Okay. Can you pick up the eggs, or do you have to mine them? Did I get something when I mined it? I still have residual goop. Pure ferrite. I don't think I got anything when I mined that. So, how do you pick up the eggs? You have to mine them. Do you have to mine them at close range? Because I then pick up the egg and get to the roof. Okay, so I have to be down here when I mine it. Okay. It's showtime. Yee! I don't think I got the egg. Okay. That was terrifying. That was way scarier than it should have been. Let's see if I can scan these guys, though. I feel like that scan would be worth a lot of credits and a lot of nanites. Oh, am I poisoned? No. That's just the weather protection. Apex Predator / Hyper Carnivore with night vision. Holy crap. Yeah, but they sell great. Hey, that's worth it. In video games, stuff outweighs all risk. There have been so many times me and my best friend have been playing a video game, and we've been playing it smart on like missions, or we haven't been doing the stupid thing. And then, just to get something we don't need, we will risk our lives, be stupid, and get ourselves killed over and over again. And then we'll be like, yay, we got the thing that everybody can get just from doing anything. But we got it. Yay, stuff. So yeah, it's always worth it. Alright. Recharge hazard protection. Yeah, I might as well just waste my sodium. Like, it's just taking up an inventory spot anyway, and I don't need it. I'm gonna save my oxygen, though. And then I can just refuel my life support once I get back to my ship. It's just right there. Oh, not my life support. My, 20k an egg? Shit! If I lived in this universe, I would just make a house on top of this building and farm eggs. Like, ever. Oh, that's like me in Stardew Valley where I built like 200 diamond uh, duplicators, and I just have them making nothing but diamonds. It's just a diamond farm. And it's like, if I could do that in real life, I would do that in a heartbeat. Check the inventory. 61,000! Oh! Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of cheddar cheese. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get every egg I can here. Because money. Oh, before I do that though, I need to refill my hazard protection. See, I'm getting smarter. I'm actually thinking before I do stuff. This is a new thing for me. Yeah, they are really risky to get, but also really awesome. So if I die, my inventory stays where I am. So my spawn point would be my ship, right? Because then I could just get my inventory from the spawn point. So really, the only risk would just be dying, but I could get my inventory back if I were to mess it up. Theoretically. I mean, because I do have a ship inventory here. I could move, for example, the larval core to my starship, along with some of these albumin pearls. So transfer items. I have no more starship capacity. And that way, when you last got off your ship. Okay. But, does the inventory on your ship stay safe when you die? Problem is, if you die 2 times without getting inventory, you lose your inventory. That makes sense. There's a lot of video games that do that, actually. Shovel Knight. A really weird but fun 2D side-scroller game. If you die, your inventory stays floating there, and you can always get it again. But then, if you die a second time, that inventory just disappears. It's just like you can never get it back. So yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see. Alright, I'll hold on to the poop. I'll transfer that back over to my exosuit, so I can put this albumin pearl over to the starship. Alright. And you know what they say? No risk, no reward. So I'm going to go for those eggs. Because money. Oh, this is probably stupid to do, though. Like, I don't deny this for a second. This is probably really stupid. Ah! Ah! No! I can't pick it up! I can't pick it up! I got it! Ah! Oh, God. I'm so injured. Oh. Oh. It hurts so much. But I got the egg. I got it. That was fun. See, no risk, no reward. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well fuel the hyperdrive. Charge with the warp cell. Oh, I'm too far away. I'm right there. I got my X-Wing right there. I just gotta go to Tashi Station and get some power converters. But Uncle Owen, I was gonna hang out with my friends. I don't want to join the rebellion. Swarm subsiding. That's right. You don't know what happened to your eggs. So get the hell out of here. Another thing that is ass backwards in this game is the warp cells. What's ass backwards about the warp cells? Like, do they work too awesome, or are they crappy? Like, do you have to constantly be making new warp cells every time you jump to warp? Oh, it's a good thing I didn't jump down when they said subsiding. I assumed they were all gone. Okay, so I'll switch sides. Confuse them a little bit. Your starship is a 1 cell for 1 warp, but in a freighter, 1 warp cell is 5 jumps. Okay, so you do have to craft a new warp cell every time you jump to warp. Okay, that's a little frustrating, but at least it constantly gives you something to do. And once you get a freighter, you know, your warp cell becomes 5 times more efficient. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Here we go. Got it! Fuck you! No! Oh, okay. Fuck you! I got your egg! I'm gonna start juggling the eggs like a basket, like basketballs. Like, yeah. Look what I'm doing. These are my eggs now. I'm gonna raise them as my children. What are you gonna do about it, monstrosities? Now I'm the apex hypercarnivore predator. Yeah. It's fun to taunt enemies that you know can't hurt you. Like, I would not be taunting them if they were attacking me right now. I would probably be a corpse. Being ripped apart. Like in Starship Troopers. I'd be one of those people just getting ripped apart in 6 different directions. Like right now, if I were down there. Because those are apex predators, which, just to throw this out there, Godzilla is an apex predator. So, yeah, just to put that in a frame of reference. The Green Goblin from the last iteration of Spider-Man movies, he did a movie called Chronicle where he became an apex predator and he was a badass. And freighters are not restricted systems without different drive upgrades. Okay. So certain systems have drive restrictions? What is it, because like the species that control that system don't like people using certain drives? I guess that makes sense. Like in Star Trek, there are certain areas of space where warp drive hurts space, so they're like, yeah, we don't want you using your warp drive here. And it's like, all right, cool beans. We won't. All right. Only downside about this is how long it takes for them to disappear, but it's such a small downside, I don't even care, because the money I'm going to get from this is going to outweigh any give a shit that I have. I don't see the egg! I don't see the egg! I don't think it dropped an egg that time. That sucks! Okay. Yeah, it didn't drop an egg that time. Or at least, if it did, I didn't see it. The hazard of the jump. Yes, exactly. Every time you jump, you take your chances. Which is almost a little realistic. Like, every time you get in your car, you're always taking a chance. So, every time you jump through hyperspace, you're taking a chance. Space pirates, aliens who don't want you flying through their space, aliens that don't want you using certain hyperdrives. You know, every time you step out of your spaceship, you know, evil apex predator monstrosities that might rip you apart. You know, it varies from person to person. Alright, so yeah, I don't think that one dropped an egg. So that sucks. So it's not a 100% guaranteed chance that one of those is going to drop an egg. But I'm still making bank. Like, I've already gotten, like, 120,000 just from, or maybe 180,000 just from doing that. If you jump on your ship, they can't attack you either. It is like being on a roof. Okay, so that's a good backup if I can't get on the roof and I just need to run somewhere close. Ah, egg. I got you. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, that one dropped an egg. I'm trying to think of a good egg pun. Yolk's on you, bitches. There you go. You gotta throw out a good pun against your enemies every now and again. And yolk's on you, I give it an 8 out of 10. You know, thumbs up. I give it 14 thumbs up. God, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 49 minutes. That's not a bad stream. I think at 6 hours I might have to take a little bit of a break so I can feed my dog and make myself some dinner. But yeah, it's 6 hours, so about like 10-ish minutes. So yeah, I might take a little bit of a break to feed my dog and feed myself. You know, go to the bathroom, do some basic stuff, and then I'll probably hop on like 30 minutes after that, and play more of this for like the rest of the night because I'm actually really enjoying this. That one was hard-boiled and not as easy to crack. Very nice, very nice. You could say, oh, hang on, I think I'll save this for, oh, after I get some protection back. Oh, I need them to disappear so I can get some protection back. I've got a good pun that could work. A good egg pun, but I want to do it as I'm stealing the egg. So, like, I can just shout it to my enemies. But I gotta get my, my safety gear back charged. Starships were made to fly, reach out and touch the stars. I don't even know the words. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, time to get another egg and then to use my pun. Provided the egg pops out. Ah, okay. Well, that was over easy. Ha ha ha. Get it? Over easy? Ha ha ha. Sometimes my brain don't work too well. There we go. Wow. When I go into the scanner mode, my face cam turns real blue. Maybe my giant monitor is a little too close to my face. But I like where it is. It's actually really conveniently perfect. Then my second monitor is over here on my left. One I use the monitor chat and the stream output. So far, 0 frames dropped, so I'm doing something right. That's awesome. 60 frames per second, pretty consistent throughout the entire stream. I'm barely using any CPU on my computer, so I'm really happy about that. This computer I got at Best Buy really worked out for a streaming computer. Now I need to test it with some high-end AAA games to see how it handles that. But for now, I'm going to stick with Xbox, PS4, and Switch games. I assume the 3 stars are a cuss word. I'm just a guess. I'm not sure if Twitch has any settings that censor the stream or not. Like, I wouldn't really care myself personally, but you know, some people do. Alright, are all of the monstrosities away? I think I've gotten all the eggs over there. Ooh, I got another egg pun. I'll have to go check that out. Let's see. I will have to just, I will have to look at that whisper later. I'm relatively new to Twitch, so I actually don't know how to check whispers, apparently. It's probably the simplest thing in the universe, and I'm just not seeing it. Let's see. Oh, wait, I bet that's it. Nope, no, that's not it. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I figured it out. I have a brain. Let's take a look at that. Oh, wow. Opti, your setup is insane. You got like gamma rays and tritium projectors. That is antimatter, everything. Like, you are way more impressive in No Man's Sky than I am. Wow. I give you respect. And also, I just noticed that I have 3 people watching right now, so I just wanted to say hi to anybody watching, and thank you for tuning in. I am relatively new to streaming, but I plan on continuing to do it for a very long time. I plan to be a variety streamer, so yeah, if you ever just want to see random games, feel free to check out my Twitter because I'm gonna try. I just signed up for Twitter because I've always avoided Twitter like the plague. So if you ever want to just, I'm always gonna post what I'm gonna be streaming and when I'm gonna be streaming before I do it. I don't have a fixed schedule on when I'm gonna be streaming right now, just because my actual real life work schedule makes it very hard for me to know when I'm gonna be working from one week to the next, or sometimes one day to the next. So I wish I could come up with a consistent, I'm always going to be streaming from this time to this time on this day. But if you enjoy my stream in any way and you want to check me out, just follow me on Twitter, and I will always try to give a little heads up on when I'm going to be streaming. And yeah, then also twitch.tv/existential turtle. And also, I'm going to be, even though Twitch has, it archives the videos, I'm still going to be posting all of my stuff to YouTube. So my YouTube channel will be under the same name, Existential Turtle. So if you ever want to catch any of my past streams, I'm going to try to always upload my streams there just for future viewings. And maybe one day I'm going to start editing them down to get the good stuff. So instead of a 5 or 6 hour stream, you can watch 20 or 30 minutes of actual entertaining footage. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and thank you for tuning in. I am playing No Man's Sky right now and having a surprising amount of fun playing it, considering how many bad things that people said about this game when it first came out. I so far am enjoying the hell out of it. Right now, I am farming monstrosity eggs, horror monstrosities. I'm killing their eggs, grabbing the goo that comes out, and then running away like a little girl and taking advantage of a glitch. Okay, I got it. Because these things will apparently kill me in seconds. But I grab the egg and then I hide on a building where they cannot hurt me because of video games. So all they can do is run around in circles like chickens with their heads cut off, while I am just holding their egg in triumph, like Tron. Oh, just counting my money, basically. Yeah. Because each egg in this game is worth 60,000 units. And that's a lot of cheddar cheese. So, Opti, have you been playing No Man's Sky since it originally came out, before they released all of the patches over the, or, like, were you playing it since the beginning? Or did you start playing it later and just really got good at it really quickly? I'm curious, because from the knowledge that you've given me, the tips that you've given me in my stream today, and from that picture that you just whispered to me, you are really good at this game, and you're a lot further along than I am. Like, I'm still at the point where I'm farming money, like, with eggs, and I'm still trying to get to other star systems. I haven't even gotten in a space battle. Yeah, I read a lot of disappointing reviews about this game early on, and that made, oh, I'm good. Oh god, I'm poisoning. I'm gonna die. I read a lot of disappointing reviews about this game really early on, and that made me sad because I was super excited to try this game out. And then I remember reading later on that a lot of people, they changed their mind as this game got free updates, and they started liking it more. So I eventually said, I'm gonna buy this game one day. I already wanted to buy it on sale, but I figured, screw it, I just really wanted to buy it. Nice. Yeah, I love survival games. I'm trying to play a lot more survival games. The big ones I've played, I talked about them with you earlier. Subnautica, Terraria, Minecraft, a little bit of 7 Days to Die, a tiny bit of Ark Survival, but only like 3 hours. Some Don't Starve. I played some of that. I think there's a game, I forget what it's called. I played it a little while ago. A Long Dark, I think it's called. I played a little bit of that survival game. It was actually pretty fun. Alien Isolation. I played a lot of that when it first came out. I never beat that game, but I played a lot of Alien Isolation. I got about halfway through the game and then I got distracted by something. I think another game came out, and I just started playing that other game, and then I just forgot to go back to Alien Isolation. So actually, that would be a great stream game for me to just do a full playthrough of Alien Isolation one day. People like watching people on Twitch play horror games, so that might be a good way for me to maybe boost some of my viewers a little bit. Okay, so if you are bored watching me farm for these eggs, I'm almost out of eggs. I've only got a handful left. Like, I think I've gotten all the eggs from that spot. I think there's only one egg left right there. There's only one egg left right there. So I've only got a few more. Only got a little bit more of this. Ah, no. Ah. I'm dead. I gotta run away. Oh boy. I couldn't get it. It kept rolling away from me. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's fine. Oh, you hate to see that. Oh, all that money. I know it's a living creature and I should feel bad, but all that money. $60,000 just flushed down the toilet. Oh, I'm at over 6 hours on my stream right now. So I was gonna take a break at 6 hours and go get some food for myself and get my puppy some food. I think I'm gonna go a few minutes longer just to try to finish off these eggs, just so when I come back I don't have to farm it. But then I'm gonna take like maybe a 30-minute break, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm actually gonna do real stuff. I'm not just gonna farm eggs. I'm gonna build a hyperdrive, fuel it, warp to another star system, hopefully get in a space battle or two, maybe meet some aliens, maybe flirt along the way. Oh, you got a picture of your fleet. Okay. So the aliens I think just went away, so I'm gonna grab an egg and then I'm gonna look at that whisper of your fleet. Okay. Wish me luck that I don't mess this one up. Ah, there it is. I got it. I got it. $60,000. Okay. So now I'm gonna position the camera so that we can just watch them run in circles like idiots while I look at Opti's whisper. Wow, those are all different starships. That is and that's your freighter? That is way more awesome than my little tiny stupid X-Wing that I've got going on right now. That is, I hope one day I can get to the point where I'm that awesome in this game. Or at least, if nothing else, even if I don't have a fleet, I hope I have a freighter and a couple of ships. That'd be really cool. Like, I'd say that's probably one of my big goals in this game, is just to get to the point where I'm like a superpower. Like where I have a fleet that I can challenge my enemies with. As stupid as that sounds. That could be quite entertaining. Okay, are the monstrosities gone? Because I just want to finish the eggs. Okay, so that's all of those eggs. I think there's only one egg right there. Nope, that's not even an egg. Okay, good. No eggs there. Exactly. Haha. Okay, I found the eggs. It's showtime. There we go. It didn't spawn in for a second, so it looked like there wasn't an egg. Woo! Yeah! What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't taunt my enemies. That can't hurt me, because they'll find a way to hurt me. That freighter can hold up to 48,000 copper ore. Holy crap. That's a lot more copper ore than I can hold. Mobile bases and massive storage units. That's actually one thing I was hoping that would happen in this game. Because I was hoping that some of the freighters you could build could actually work as mobile storage facilities. Just like in Subnautica, where you build the giant submarine, and it's basically a portable base where you can keep making new storage units all across the interior. So I was hoping that something like that would be available in this game, because right now I'm a little worried that even when I upgrade, 25 storage units will not be enough. Even factoring in my cargo, which I completely forget to use because I'm an idiot. I feel like it's still gonna, especially when you get further in the game and you unlock more resources, I'm just gonna run out of space really fast. So yeah, 48,000 copper ore, or at least the ability to hold that kind of resources, that sounds really awesome. It almost sounds a little unnecessary, but it still sounds awesome. Now, unfortunately, because I played so much of this game today, I'm probably going to take a couple of days break from No Man's Sky and maybe switch over to a couple of other games tomorrow and the day after. But then I'll switch back to No Man's Sky a few days later. I've learned from harsh experience with certain video games. If you play too much of it, sometimes you just have to take a tiny bit of a break between games. Like with Destiny 1, how I was telling you earlier, Opti, I put like 4,000 hours into Destiny 1 over the 4 years that it was out. And while I don't regret playing the game that much, I got burnt out a little bit from time to time. So, you know, I've learned to take breaks from certain games and switch out. So, yeah. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, but I'm definitely going to take a break here after this stream for a couple of days on this specific game. So I'll play like, I don't know, like Hitman tomorrow. I haven't played Hitman for a few months, and I've been really in the mood to just do some random missions, you know, do some escalations. So yeah, if anybody watching right now would like to watch me play Hitman tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably around noon Pacific Standard Time, so like California time. And I'll probably be going for most of the day. Maybe not the entire day in Hitman, but I'll probably be at least streaming for most of the day. Ooh, okay, so once the monstrosities disappear, I think I need to go in my ship again to refill my shield. I will admit, I am getting a little bored just farming the eggs. So I actually think I might just say screw it on the last eggs and call it right there and get some dinner and get my puppy some food too. Because it's getting late. He needs to eat. I need to eat. I need to make a deposit in the porcelain bank because, you know, food and water, they do that. But I have been having an absolute blast streaming today. And it's funny, with going in with the intention of just doing maybe a couple hours of just a casual stream to end up being a 6-hour stream. For me, that's pretty awesome. Like, yeah. Yesterday I streamed about a total of 6 hours, but it was broken up into two very different sections of the day. I did about 2.5 hours of Destiny. Then I took a little bit of a break. And then I signed back on when my buddy asked me if I wanted to play, and did about another 2.5 hours of Destiny. So I will let my environment suit come back. I will have to... Alright, Opti, I'm gonna send you a friend request because you are a really cool person and I like talking to you. And you were really helpful in this game. Like, you really carried me through this game. Like, you gave me all the good tips and tricks. Okay. Yeah, I almost did die. It was really close. Do the jump to see if I get the freighter? Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'll make that be the last thing I do today. I'll do a warp jump. I think I already fueled the hyperdrive, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. So I will add the warp cell. Did that work? Make your way into space. Okay, that worked. Okay, so time to get the crap kicked out of me by space pirates, which is a sentence I've said far too many times in my life. It's a little worrying when you think about it. Initiating forward thrusters. I'm going to half impulse because that's how a space hero do. I'm all about Star Trek. Alright, warp to another system. In space, access the galaxy map with down D-pad. Summon freighter. Oh, I do not have a freighter. Galaxy map. Oh, that's neat. Okay, it's a little Mass Effect-y, the galaxy map. You are here. There's a T-shirt I want to buy. That it's just a red shirt that says "You are here." It was worn on a Stargate Universe. I really want to buy that shirt. That reminds me of that. All right, so let's see. I'm 717,000 light years from the galactic core. That's crazy. Alright, so do I just jump to any star system, or do I have to jump to Otenburny? It's a great name. Yeah, I think I have to jump to Otenburny. Okay. Alright, initiating warp drive. Warp 9. Make it so, engage. One cell, one jump, remember. Yeah, one cell, one jump, so I have to get a new cell. Follow the solid line. It takes you to the next objective. Okay. So hyperdrive's a little more yellow than I would have imagined. Well, yellow-green. I always picture more Star Wars and Stargate when it comes to hyperdrive, where you just have a circle of energy just flowing past you, but it's more multicolored and less yellow and green. Just... Do you like limes? Because y'all will. Ooh. The Otenburny 12 system. Euclid Galaxy. First contact. Scan the planet. I've learned to actually start doing that. And I'm looking for... Jazziest Dragon is joining my game. Cool. And then left my game. It was nice to meet you, Jazziest Dragon. And nice to say goodbye. Every time we say goodbye, I cry a little. There's an anomalous signal detected on that planet that looks like a Pokeball. Pokemon! Oh, it's you and me. Ooh! Hostile subspace scan. That means pirates, right? Where? Oh, they found my car. Oh, no! No! They're gonna steal my eggs! I just spent so much time getting the eggs! Ooh, okay. Hopefully that pause is a real pause and they're not shooting me right now. Is that the space station? Hey, nothing wrong with randoms. I was actually kind of excited when I saw a random person jump in. I'm like, hey, maybe we can join up and make a Starfleet. Yeah, I definitely got attacked. Okay. Where does it teach me about space combat? The guide? Combat, okay. Space combat. Fire ship weapons with A, I already knew that. Cycle with Y. If attacked by pirates, answer them on the communicator with down D-pad. They can be bribed to leave you alone, but that means I have to give them stuff. I don't want to do that. Because I'm not a fan of bullying, and pirates are like one of the ultimate forms of bullying. I agree with Captain America in this regard. Like, I don't like bullies. So, they're going to disable my pulse engine. Well, they might. Stay behind your target. That makes sense. So I can communicate with them with down D-pad. Starship communicator. Okay. No, I can't. They died this. How far away am I? 27 seconds. I'm just running. I don't feel confident in handling a space combat situation right now. Hey, you know what? No risk, no reward. Let's see. Change targets. Okay. Fuck it. Nobody wants to watch a streamer that runs away. Even if I lose my eggs. Yeah, that's right. You better run. The existential turtle's here, bitch. Oh, this is way better on space combat than Elite Dangerous. The space... Oh! Oh, I just took a life. I feel bad about that. That was it? It was just one pirate? What? I'm gonna send a message to every pirate out there. Like, is that all you got? I was scared for nothing. What? What a buster! I only peed a little bit, but what a bitch! Oh, that was terrifying. Is that where I was going? Where was I going? Oh yeah, the Pokeball. I was going to be the very best that like no one ever was. Oh no! Oh shit! I hope that doesn't reach them. I am not attacking you, space station. I hit the wrong button. Okay. They will get harder. Actually, I kind of hope so, because that was surprisingly easy. For my first space combat, like, okay, in Elite Dangerous, when I first got attacked by pirates, I eventually had no choice but to run. Like, I put up a fight for a while, but they overwhelmed me, and it was actually really challenging. Almost too challenging. So, but it got me excited to want to go back out there and fight them some more. But this was actually really easy. Like, I almost don't know how to feel about that. Like, is it a bad thing that it was easy? Maybe. Okay, transfer the larval core to my person, along with the pearls. And I think that's it. Sweet. Time to make some money! I think that's over... Where's that? Is there another ship landing? That's awesome! Is this another player? That's... Oh, okay, it's an NPC. That would have been really cool if just another player landed at the same starbase. That would be really awesome. Convergence entity backs. Okay, look. Just as since it's the end of the stream, I'll give this a try. Zahelelkal Dalvlialu Suma Vigradu Saznaz Rusakoidamag Emvaba. That's right. I speak convergence, or whatever species he is. NPC, you can look at the ship and buy it from them. Oh, cool. Just like in real life. I like your car, bro. How much you want to sell it for me, or to me for? The electronic lifeform's dilated lights narrow and focus on my visor. They take a few seconds to analyze my data before indicating their willingness to trade. It seems that their starship is also available for purchase for the right price. Not in the market for a new starship just yet, because I'm really kind of holding out for a freighter, but that's good to know that that's an option. I want to see what he has to buy. Microprocessor for, I think, way cheaper than I bought them for. So that's awesome. I think. I don't even know what assault refractor would be used for. Yeah, okay, I don't need any of his stuff. So let's see what I have to sell. Starships are different from freighters. Oh, yeah, I figured. But, I mean, I guess if I could look at the specs of his ship, I mean, I definitely don't have enough money to buy it. There's no way. Even making 487,000 units off these cores, I still won't have enough money to buy a ship. You were telling me something like ships are like in the millions on price. So, like, there's no way I'd have enough. 8 eggs, though, for 487,000. Yeah, even though it took like a minute and a half to get each egg, that's not bad. And then 121,000 for the pearls. Those are really easy to get. Alright, so now I have 738,000 units. I am going up in the world. Considering that technically my character has only been a conscious and awake with no memory for 6 hours and 19 minutes, he has already accrued 738,000 units. And jumped to numerous planets and star systems. That is a productive day. Alright. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm going to make an offer on your ship. Ooh, okay. It does give me the stats. What do you got? Ooh, you can negotiate. Ooh. So I can offer him an annoyingly crap amount. And maybe he'll take it. How about 5 units? Done. It's like in Breaking Bad. There was a scene in the final season where Walt just decides to lose his mind and start spending all of his money and be happy and enjoy life for a change. And so he gets rid of his old car and he just sells it to the car repair shop for like $50. He's like, What do you give me for it? Give me 50? You can have it. So yeah, maybe he'll be in that mood and he'll just be like, yeah, take the ship, whatever. If you scan the ship, it will tell you the type, the class, how many cargo slots, and tech slots it has. So it has 18 slots, which seems pretty good. I have to scan the ship, though, to see the details. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So it's C class. Oh, wow. 510,000 units at value. Milestone. What milestone did I get? Is it money? You know, life's more than money, people. But still, enterprising. Okay, so let's go back to the scan. It is a shuttle. It's a C class and it has 18 plus 3 slots. It's a junk ship. Thank you for telling me that. Because I was inclined to be like, that's a Berserk! I'll give you everything, take my money. But just out of curiosity though, I'm just gonna see if I can offer him an absolute bullshit amount and just see if he takes it. But I'm just curious. So it's worth like 500,000. So I'm just gonna see what the options are. Oh, I could trade in my ship. I don't want to trade in my ship though. I like my ship. Even though his has 3 more slots, I like my ship. And it's still a C class. It's the same in all the stats minus the slots. The price is set. Okay. So it says negotiate, but what they're really saying is here's the price. See, when I hear negotiate, I'd be like, "Oh, you're asking 510,000 units." Well, I'll counter offer with 300,000. Like that's what I was thinking. Okay, well, that's a crap ship, so I don't want it. But he's a nice robot, so I'm a fan. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, well, that was probably going to be it for me for now anyways, so let me check something real quick. Okay, good. Those are accurate. So, from what I understand, going into the ship and exiting the ship basically creates an autosave every time, because I've never created an actual save station thing. Yeah, restore point saved. So I imagine that's basically the same as a quick save. I haven't seen a specific option that actually says save. But it says I saved in 1930, which is right now. So, when did I do a manual save? I don't even remember that. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream right now. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then maybe hop on for like another hour or so. And so yeah, roughly going to take maybe a 30, 45 minute break. So if anybody watching actually enjoys watching me play this game, just follow me on my Twitter. And I'll post like maybe 5 minutes before I start up, like, hey, I'm going to start tweeting, or I'm going to start streaming again. So yeah, maybe like 30, 45 minutes-ish after I get some food in me and my puppy. And just, you know, collect myself, actually turn on my air conditioner, because before I sat down for my stream, it wasn't this hot. And now it's actually really hot, and so I get a little air going in here. But I had a lot of fun streaming. I want to give a special thanks to Opti for being the first person I've ever had in my chat, and for sticking around for almost my entire stream also too, which is amazing. Like, you made this stream 10 times more fun than my last stream just because I actually had somebody to talk to. So that was really cool. Thanks to anyone else who hopped in, whether you joined the chat or not. I appreciate anyone who joins in to watch my streams. If you as I said earlier, if you want to ever catch any of my streams, I'm at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. Thinking about changing. Yeah, you did break my chat cherry. I'm thinking about changing the name because it might be a little bit of a mouthful and a little bit much for people to type. But for right now, I'm sticking with Existential Turtle. It really speaks to me as a person because I'm always going through another existential crisis or another, and I love turtles. But you twitch.tv/existentialturtle, twitter.com/EastonRoscoe or @EastonRoscoe, and I'm also going to be posting all of my streams on YouTube if you don't want to go through Twitch and look at the archives, because I know they don't last forever, and I'm archiving all of my streams. But I'm also posting them on Facebook or YouTube, and my name there is also Existential Turtle. So you can just type in Existential Turtle into the YouTube chat. I don't have a custom URL right now because I don't have anybody following me, so I don't meet the requirements for a custom URL. So I have a crazy URL that I'm not even going to bother putting in here right now. So if you want to find me on YouTube, just type in Existential Turtle. It's a new YouTube account, so there's only like 2 or 3 videos on there, but they're my past streams, so if you ever want to check them out and you don't want to watch them on Twitch, you can watch them on YouTube. Thanks again for coming along with me on this little space journey of mine. A special again thanks to Opti, and I will catch you in the future.